Okay, no music. No music. Just fun. Hit the like button. Okay? These are the March High Rollers. With the exception of the real John Doe. And the only real high roller in my book of the super cool, what is it? Wait, hold on, I gotta read it now. Superstar Cool Club is Moody, the only member of this. Fuck. You know what? Nothing ever works around here.
The mic's. Oh, no.
What now?
The mic isn't on?
It is.
It is? Okay.
What's your problem?
You said nothing ever works. I thought the mic wasn't.
I'm working on something you can't see, you fucking midget.
You can't say that.
I can't? You're a midget. You're a midgety ass midget.
That's it.
Now hold on. Will this? Nope. I'm getting. This is getting. Yeah. That's quality, baby. That's a quality camera. Mm-hmm. Fucking hell. We're starting, and he's over there like, oh, the mics aren't on. Yeah, they're not on in the beginning. In case you burp or fart or scat.
I can't hear me or you in my headphones. There we go. Now I can. It's so loud. Jesus.
That? How are they now?
It's so loud. What? Why are you being so mean? This is very hurtful.
Is that okay?
Yeah, this is great. Thank you.
Is that acceptable?
Yep.
That's the level I'm at.
Yep.
I had you a little less because I know I'm deaf.
Right. Right. This is my level too. This is the level you give to a human.
This is the level I'm at.
Right.
But I think I'm deaf. And you, I think you're I think of the thing is, I think of you as a normal.
Yep. That's your first mistake.
All right, that's it. We're making it members only chat. Blame Moody. I've already had enough. NVIDIA app just crashed. Mm-hmm. Nothing happened. Nobody wanted it or asked or did anything.
Yep,
it didn't have any effect.
Right on cue. This is everything happening with the show that you love.
I really do. I really do. Let's see who to blame. Who's the EP tonight? Rover. Rover, you suck. Rover's a sack of dog shit. And how do I make this member? I've had enough of it. We're going members only chat. This is the worst day of my life.
Are you ever going to take accountability for this? Like, this is your show. You've built it this way. And you blame the EPs every time?
Right. You pay for that privilege of being blamed.
right. It's a plus.
Anyway, look, we just had a delicious steak at Oscars at the Plaza, where Hackamania will be held. We were testing the high roller dinner. I think we wanted to go preview and make sure it was high roller enough for Baumert and Riles and all the people who want to throw cash at this stupid show. I don't want you to come out and not have a good meal.
We took our own high roller there. It was good.
Maybe throw out there. Yeah, we had a business dinner.
Yeah.
Things are getting real with the Super Tip company, which we cannot announce the name of yet.
No, we can't.
You're gonna love it. It fits. We have named the company.
Yep, and we will be giving away part of it.
And we will live up to it.
That's a clue. That's so inside.
That's a clue.
Right.
We're going to be living up to the, maybe he's watching. Maybe our man is watching it. Our new dad. Big Sauce, Little Dip, new dad. That's what we're calling him. And I'm sure it'll be great. Anyway, this is Rover's fault. And
thanks, Rover.
I'm sure it is a tax write-off. And just be glad that if you're staying at the Plaza for Hackamania, that parking will be free. Because when you're not staying at the Plaza and you go there to park, it's $30 for a dinner.
At downtown
in downtown Vegas. It's $20 at the Aria, one of the ritzier places. On the Strip, it's $20. Downtown at the Plaza, one of the junkiest, hackiest hotels in town. Don't forget to get your tickets, hackamania.com.
You'll be pleased to know this at Oscars, you can buy a Joey C steak.
They have a Joey C filet.
Right.
And people will be ordering this just for the meme. But yeah, if you're staying there, you do get free parking, so no worries.
It is the cheapest steak on the menu.
Cheapest steak on the menu. And also, we went and checked out the venue. What do you think of the venue?
It's great. It's such a good. It's gonna be really good.
It's gonna be really good. And that's coming from an Australian.
Right.
Hit the like button. No, go ahead. What are your thoughts?
It's nice. There's it's a bit less room outside than there was at Synwave, but there's pool tables and there'll be TVs.
Hold on. I got to stop you. There's less room outside than Synwave. Outside is a whole casino. What are you talking about?
I mean, like outside the main performance area next to the bar. It's a smaller room next to the bar.
It's a much. Oh, you're just splitting up the room. That curtain's not going to be there.
Okay. All right.
You're being retarded. This is the word. It's a bigger room. Mm-hmm. Like it holds more people.
Yep. The VIP section looks nice.
He's the worst. He's the worst fucking guy. Yeah, so it's much smaller. It literally is. It literally fits 100 more people.
I didn't know the curtain wasn't going to be there. I thought the curtain was integral to I thought that was a load-bearing curtain.
Promo code Moody.
Yeah, that's not going to work. You'll be paying full price.
I think it charges you more. Right. I think we ramp it up for these motherfuckers. Anyway, Hackamania. We'll see you there. Moody will be there. Moody, you'll be back here in less than 2 months.
Right, yeah.
This is insane. That's a long flight home and back.
I want to maintain my gold status while traveling, so I need to get it renews in June. So,
have you booked a ticket yet?
Nope.
Okay, well, I'm paying for this, right?
Yes. So, I'm not paying for it.
Yeah, when are you gonna book it? Don't do like the steel toe court tickets. We're not booking these last minute. This is the worst. We might not bring Moody out. The more he talks, the less I think we need him.
Right.
You know, he invents problems. The mics aren't on. Yeah, the show's not started yet.
Yeah. Well, the sign of a good helper is that you don't think you need them. That means they're helping really well.
They move in the shadows.
Right.
Hold on. Somebody said I'm shiny. I'm not sweating or anything. Maybe I'm just, hold on. Let's see if we can dull it up. Yeah, I'm not like sweaty. I think I'm just shiny. I think it's bright lights, shiny skin. I did just have a nip tuck done on my nuts. And I don't know how much skin they pulled tight. Maybe I think
you're just glowing because you're happy I'm around.
That's probably it.
You've been in a good mood.
And the pregnancy.
Yeah. He was in such a good mood. I had to bring him down before the show. Pointed out that the mics weren't working.
Yeah. Everybody. Anyway, Waver's here with a super sticker. Thank you, Waver. Coach Lev Kramar says, thank you for standing up for us, Moody, the voice of the people. Do not let Patrick bully you. Fight back.
I fight back by making him lose his voice. It's just attrition. That's my weapon.
That and the vape. I got the nicotine vape tonight. We're really nicotine vaping. I'm proud to announce this, and I don't want you to give away any details, but you have looked over the entire contract we have with the venue.
Yes.
And did you see any problems?
I did not see any problems.
There we go. Watertight.
Pretty good.
You can count on it.
I'd rather go to the Wawa and get a fucking hokey.
Ladies and gentlemen, we came up with a new show tonight over dinner. We've decided that you've got this little piggy. And what this little piggy does is it looks at the state of Aaron Imholte and Steel Toe now.
And speculates forward.
Right. what we'd like to do is start a new show called Old Boot Goofin, a steel toe retrospective, where we're going to go back and watch old steel toe episodes to see if we can glimmer some sort of clue that of what was occurring in the okay. People want a show called This Little Niggy about Big Black. That feels
He wouldn't be little.
This Little Niggy. You've gotta stop. This is gonna get demonetized.
That's Aaron chat level. don't bring that steel toe chat into here.
Oh God. Reels calls it New Boot Grift. Can we all agree Reels spells his name wrong if it's Riles?
Yeah, that's like saying weird wired.
You have all the letters. You know what I mean? Like, but it should be Riles or
it's like
Riels. I would even buy.
Yeah, it's a really wired spelling of your name.
Yeah, it's very wired. Anyways, we're gonna need some sort of official apology. So call in and say your star. Purple Possum, a shrimp's heart is in its head. I like seafood nachos. A shrimp's heart is in its head. I like seafood nachos. Keep us posted. George gifting a membership. Thank you very much. James Baumert gifting a membership. We got Baumert gifting 20 memberships, and not to be outdone by Spectre, who, by the way, Spectre, you'll be happy to know I have corrected the spelling on your executive producer title card. So next time you're executive producer, it will be spelled correctly. I've definitely fixed that up. Allie and Tony do improv, gifting 5 memberships. Thank you very much. And Eric Pick, also a new member. Allie and Tony do improv makes me want to go check out their channel.
Right.
I feel like a couple doing improv is going to be absolute dog shit. And thank you for the 5 memberships.
And they haven't thought of a better name than Allie and Tony do improv.
Hi, I'm Allie, and I'm Tony, and we do a little something called improv. You know, I really expect it to be.
All right, chat, we're going to need 3 suggestions from people.
Hold on. A couple of people in the chat are getting it. Listen, Riles. We're going to overlook it, but what if they don't even do improv? What it's just Allie and Tony are good eggs. Okay.
Maybe they
How
don't.
does everybody know who's good in this town?
And why is everyone eggs?
Oh, we're getting silly. Jazz hands all around the house. Yeah, that's what I picture, though. I picture it just like, hey, Allie. Yeah, Tony. Just like they're always on. Okay, I'm looking for 3 items for breakfast. 3 items for breakfast. Who's got?
No. Not eggs. We've done eggs already.
We always do eggs. Things you wouldn't necessarily expect for breakfast, huh? Anyone?
Name the best thing you do on your favorite Thursday.
Go. And now we need an unusual place you would get breakfast, huh? Anybody? A car dealership? Okay, go ahead.
And what is the name of the app you last used when you were on the toilet? Sir? Did you do improv in high school?
Of course.
Yeah. I was on the school theater sports.
What was
team.
the name? Improv troops always have a great name. What was your?
I was in like an out of school improv troupe called the Comedy Dogs.
It always goes one way. It's either a pun.
Yeah.
There's an animal. Comedy dogs.
Yeah, Comedy Dogs.
Or something like assaulted nuts or something.
Right.
or it's something. It's like some nonsensical sentence like "Don't throw the ham." It's like okay.
Right.
What are we?
Right. Or like 3 jacks and a girl. Like the
And by the way, all the jacks have fucked the girl.
Right.
Like that's the way improv troops work. Like there's always one girl, and she's just been run through by all the. It's bad,
and she is always wearing a tie. Like
because she has a shift at the Olive Garden.
Right. I was in a group called the Comedy Dogs, and there was a gang at the school who thought because we called ourselves dogs, we were another gang. And so they bullied us and tried to beat us up.
I can see that.
Yeah, they were called the Junior Riders.
Now, is this going to work if I go to guest camp? Oh, wow. Look at that.
Yeah? You seeing? I can't see anything about what's going out. So
Yeah, that's the way I like it.
great.
I don't want you distracted. I figured you'd have the stream up.
I have the chat up.
Okay.
So chat, if you need me to give something, to tell something to Patrick, let me know.
Buck Naked says, I'm pretty upset that I took shop instead of theater. there were no girls wanting to fuck in shop. Goldfold here.
400 watching that Jew hater KB now. I looked up your income, and you are crushing that bastard.
Wow.
So no more Aaron. What will you do? Eat wings. You okay?
And they're sticking again, everybody.
Right,
They weren't sticking right before the show. I played this one before the show, and it didn't stick.
You okay, baby boy? I don't know, babuhaba, ababa bay ready red beer babu sasal babai.
But now it's sticking, yeah. And we got a person who writes in every comment section on every show. Dude, I figured it out. If it ends with punctuation, they stick, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. It's like I've done more extensive testing on this than you can imagine. I've spent at least 3 man hours. I'm a man.
Which men's hours did you spend?
Don't worry about it, big dog.
Right.
Don't worry about it.
To be honest, if you will, as it were, that the whole come eating thing, it's actually complex. My mother used to make me eat my dad's come off her lil tummy wummy. It was, if you will, remarkable.
What if his mom used to squirt her mother's milk out onto her chest, and then he would lick it off there because he didn't have a suckle response?
I don't like the sentence. I'd like you to redo it.
Hey, Mr. French, please get a towel and wipe your face.
It's not.
Kick off that
It's just
poon
the
in
way
his
it
flaring
is.
lens.
It's just the
You
way
okay,
it is.
baby goy?
You okay, baby boy?
Look, Goldfold is growing on me.
Oh God! The more he spends, he's growing on me. I'm worried that he doesn't have more than $5. Come on, can't you? Nothing ever pink.
My improv troupe was called the Boxing Boobs. Guy Ferber was the woman in our troupe. And you're right, Coach Patrick. We all ran through him.
Oh shit! I don't think you're supposed to do that to the coach. Silence Too Good says, I think Mooby should put on a hat due to hatless Patricks.
I should. Oh, Mooby or Moody? Which?
It says, I think. Oh, Moody. Sorry.
Right.
Which one are you?
I'm the one with the D.
Anyway, we're going to get to an old Steel Toe episode, and I think we've dug up a good one for you. This is February 8th. We're in opposite corners. I'm down here where I usually am, and Moody's up in the upper left. As far away from each other as we can get, but our dicks still touch. Because it's really not that far. This is February 8th. 2024. This is in the middle of cocaine season. The snow hasn't melted, as it were, if you will.
2 months away from April leaving the house.
2 months into swinging. And trips to Nick's, overnights, camping, if you will.
As it were.
And there's some interesting stuff that happens in this episode. It's a very special morning, and it starts with a little tension and resentment. I'm trying to mash those 2 words together, but I couldn't come up with it. Retention? No, that's a word. Okay, anyway, the point is it's a show, and it's a go. Dung, 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 dung.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Steel Toe Morning Show. I'm Aaron. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if April's coming down. I don't know if she isn't coming down. I don't know.
She'll do another line in a minute. She's coming down.
He says coming down, but I don't think she's coming down. She's coming back.
We think she's not there yet.
Right.
We think she's at Nick's. We have no proof of this. Maybe Nick can check his journal.
But he's like, I don't know when she's coming. He's looking at his phone. She's texting him.
I know.
She must be texting and driving.
When my wife's upstairs, I always look at my phone to see where she's
right.
what she's up to.
She knows how to use a phone.
People are saying it's a different dude.
I don't know if she's ready. I don't know if she isn't ready. Whatever.
Who needs her? She's just one of the best broadcasters in the world.
We got a show to do. That's all I know. Steel Toe chugs along. I'm sure she'll be down at some point here. Just getting ready, crimping and primping. And, you know, the thing is...
Crimping?
She dropped an S.
She's putting waves in that...
It's about being a guy.
in that angel hair pasta head.
She's laying down cat 6 upstairs.
Here's a nice benefit we have.
She's up there crimping, testing the crimps, testing the jacks.
We can look like a big bucket of dog shit. It doesn't matter. Nobody is watching us because we look good. No, but there are rare exceptions where you're like, wow, I'll watch because this guy's attractive.
I love when after he says something, he sometimes accentuates by hanging his jaw slightly and sticking his chin out. He'll go like, no one looks at us because we don't look good. He'll
He's got... Something with his mandible has come disconnected.
The thing that made me notice that is, I think like last month, he looked straight at the camera. He's like, people say that I should tell you everything about my life, but I don't owe you that. He said,
I don't owe you anything.
He said, I don't owe you that without closing his lips. I don't owe you that. And then did the jaw hanging thing.
Yeah, it's not. He's been putting up these old shows when he was on Rockin' 101, and he does that. So he's done that for a long time. He does that nervous. It's a tension release or something.
He looks both relaxed and really tense at the same time.
But that's few and far between. Most of the time, like even news guys can come in wearing pajama bottoms. Doesn't matter. Or underwear. Sometimes it's been underwear. There's literally... Especially during COVID, we saw this. Guys would just show up in their underwear and do their little spots and then leave.
Now, what does he talk? Did that happen? Guys would show up to professional studios to do their weather segment or their sports segment.
In their underwear.
They would get in their cars, drive to the studio, park, walk into the building, take the elevator up to the studio. Just in their undie McGrundies.
He's not meaning like they just do it from home in the under, because I could picture someone being.
Oh yes, okay, that makes more sense.
Right.
That makes more sense. Goldfold's back again.
Flair. Unless you're Vilmos Zsigmond, I'd suggest you fix the Mussy from Down Under's Mefdu backlight. I think Ethan Klein will detonate soon. Aaron is a bust.
New rule: all super tips have to focus on one thought. You can't just jump around to like what I need to fix for lighting and what Ethan Klein's up to. Although I did watch WATP's segment on Ethan Klein, it does seem like he's
troubled
doing
at the moment.
cocaine. Like he's sniffing nonstop.
He's got
now
Tourette's.
That I have a body, I can finally butter Melton's muffin.
I told you not to mention that on air. Engage straight mode.
I two butter muffins.
No, because he was sniffing.
Right.
Like he was doing. It was a little bit of Tourette's. It was the.
He's always done his eyebrows.
No, he was
Tourette's.
It was nonstop, and then as the show went on, it wore off, and then he got up and took a break. He said he had to go to the bathroom. He was gone for 5 minutes, and he came back and it started up again.
The April special.
So, like, I think there's part of it that's, and again, I don't watch a lot of Ethan Klein, so I'm not an expert, but.
Oh, boot goofing, boogie. I can really dance my ASS off to it.
I love that he said shit, and then he spelled ass.
ASS, yeah.
I can't believe this asshole used to make me crawl my ass in and out of his shitty basement.
Yeah, Johnny just never has to, like, show up anymore, right? It's like...
Yeah, it's always call-ins. But we were watching a really old episode where he said, if Johnny says, I can't come in, I can only call in, then he says, I don't want him here anymore because it's a bad day for him. Now he doesn't let him in his house.
I'm moving you down to the bottom of the screen so that we're on the same level. I don't like you above me.
You don't like me to top?
It's a psychological
that's
warfare, and I don't appreciate it. Because you're a little dip.
Yeah.
And I'm big sauce.
And little dip.
Women, I mean, I won't
Okay, I can't wait to learn about women.
say women can't do that. They certainly could. They don't know that they can't do that.
How dare you?
Or they don't. I'm sorry. They don't know that they can do that. Women can do the no pants thing. They can do updates in their underwear. They don't want to. They think it sends the wrong message because then they're just there for eye candy. Like nobody would see. Who was the CNN guy who got caught doing the COVID spot in his underwear?
Toobin.
Stelter, right?
Jeffrey Toobin.
Brian Stelter goes out and does a thing, and then if they find out he was at home and he was in his underwear, Brian Stelter's not going to become the, oh my God, yeah, guy doing the news in his underwear guy. They're just going to go, aha, look, Brian Stelter's underwear. White and plain, just like him. But if a woman does an update in her underwear,
those fingers are digging into that bicep. That is a...
Yeah, we haven't seen the hug in a long time, or the wedding ring, for that matter.
Right.
But, like, yeah, you're not kidding. He's
put his fingers under his bicep.
Because if you hug yourself, you do this thing, and it's like this. You lay your hands around the natural curve of your arms.
Mm-hmm.
If you're doing the minute you start doing that, it's like you're mad at yourself. You're doing that like thing where you're almost like you're trying to create pain to distract you from mental anguish.
It's painful, like to make your fingers do that.
Mm-hmm. But he's a bit of a praying mantis.
She's the chick who does the news in her underwear. So with guys, this is kind of like that fun, like admission of the patriarchy type thing. Like we get to do the thing where we get to claim these advantages, and then after we admit that we get to claim those advantages, we pretend they don't exist. That's the best part of being a dude.
The double chin is pretty strong here too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we like to think he's like massively gaining weight now, but maybe it's always been there. It's just dormant.
Those glasses are terrible. They really don't suit him.
They're pretty cool. What do you mean?
They just don't suit.
I like how they vanish at the bottom.
Right.
They're like a woman's glasses, I think.
It's just the rank hypocrisy of the culture and our advantage and or our ability to take advantage of it. So yes, I can look like this. I'm wearing a fucking Joe Pesci shirt. I'm wearing a Joe Pesci Goodfellas t-shirt. And you know what I did? I put it on over my Boston College Troy Bell jersey. I didn't even take off what
He put a t-shirt on over a jersey?
Mm-hmm. He never wears undershirts.
I slept in. I threw a t-shirt on over what I slept in, and that's what I'm doing. April, she's upstairs, and if her hair isn't right, and if this isn't right and that isn't right, then, oh my God, we got to figure this out and get this perfect, and this has to be right, and the whole deal.
He was leading things out.
Well, here's where we're at. His wife's been fucking another dude for 2 months.
Right.
She's not home. She's at his house.
She's been bleeding all over the sheets.
The deal is... You left another snail trail on the carpet. It looks like a fucking Dexter. No.
Why do we know all of this?
Come back. Oh, no, it's disconnected. It's back. Okay.
We shouldn't know all of this information. But these two men have decided to fight each other in public.
Yeah.
And let everyone know everything.
Knowing what we know now, she's not even there. And he's got resentment because the deal is, look, I don't mind if you fuck another man and spend the night in his arms. But you better be home for that goal. You better be home for that show. And at this point, April's 2 days a week. Maybe one, actually, because this is when they were bringing Gino in for Rumble Fridays.
Mm-hmm.
So April's doing night shows sometimes, but not often anymore because she'd be running off with the lawyer.
And they take 2 cars to the Ricader's house.
Yes. And this is a punishment for April. This is passive aggressive tantrum, Aaron.
That's being a woman who goes on camera. What can you do? So she's late or I don't know.
He's stalling.
I don't know what the
he's
deal.
not.
What are we?
He's refusing to start the show and would instead just berate April until she gets there. That's which is wild because if April's listening, she's not going to be in a good headspace when she.
That's why
shows
she would
up.
get speeding tickets. She would get anxiety, start stepping on it. He's gonna beat me again if I don't get home.
I thought maybe I had killed enough time that she would be down here by now, but I'm probably wrong.
Yeah, you thought she'd be down here by now. You're not probably wrong. She's not there. This is an absolute.
Honestly, she's probably not even listening to this show. I don't even really think April likes this show anymore.
Ready for a pity party?
I'll be honest. She started out like she was a fan of the show before we got together, right?
What's happened? I was telling Moody this. The bloom is off the rose. Once you see a man fart and his dick not work, but you wake up to him furiously masturbating in a potato mac salad or whatever the fuck it is with extra mayo. Don't ever forget this. He keeps the mayo next to the mac salad to squirt extra in. Have you ever gotten macaroni salad and gone, this isn't gloopy enough? I need
more mayonnaise.
More mayonnaise.
Which is the most Minnesota thing ever.
And then, like, now I'll be like, hey,
I married a fan. And now it's like she doesn't even care about how awesome I am as a broadcaster. Like, hello?
catch that.
He married a fan, and he's upset that she's now a fan of someone else. Like, that's what's happened here, I think.
Right. Yeah, right. She used to love my car. She made me get rid of the Buick Skylark, and I had to get a cool truck. And now all she wants to do is ride around in Nick's Mustang and on Nick's dick. That's all she wants to do.
And watch his show.
Watch A Legal Mind at work, making more money, more viewers, more children.
Catch that fucking bit that Johnny and I did. Oh my God, that was so funny. Oh, it was so good.
Hugging himself as he talked about how funny the last show was.
I miss the days where he would tell us every day like why the last show was amazing. Dude, did you catch last night's show? Oh, we were good.
If you were looking, just if you go back a few frames, if you were looking at that frame with his mouth
so
open,
much blah blah blah. Like
without context, it looks like he's in pain. Like it's,
Right. Ow!
right,
My my penis has termites.
I would usually come to April back in the day, like after the show was over, I'd come to her and she'd tell me a segment that she really liked or a bit she
he's
really liked.
reminiscing.
Yeah, this is nuts.
He's reminiscing about.
She used to always have a favorite part of the show. For those who don't remember, when we found Aaron, when he would do shows alone, sometimes she would sleep in a little extra, but eventually she would be in the upstairs on the couch moderating the chat. Remember, no crosstalk?
And she'd type in all caps, no crosstalk.
No crosstalk. She was always in the chat, laying down the law. But now she's like at a red light or grabbing some sausage rollers from the Casey's.
There's one. I remember one episode she walked in with a coat, like an outdoor coat, like an overcoat that you'd wear.
Yes.
Leather.
With a purse over her shoulder.
And I would be like, oh, good. So that was like, it would make me feel good. Because like even when there was a show where I felt like we struggled or we didn't do very well or whatever the case, she would go, oh, this was really funny and blah, blah. I'd be like, you know what? I didn't realize that. That makes me feel better about today's show.
I miss the April that told me I did a great show even when I didn't do a great show. And now it's like I do a bad show and like nobody says anything.
Now it's more like April's like, oh man, did that happen before like 9? Because if so, I didn't really catch it.
I was.
Now his show goes off at 10.
Right. She listens to the last hour of him begging for the goal.
This is like when you're grounded, but your parents work. And they tell you, you got to come home straight from school. You're not allowed to do anything after school. And you just stay out until 15 minutes before they get home. And then, lay on your bed and start pouting. Like, I've been here the whole time. This isn't fair. It's like she catches the last little bit of the show. She can go, great show. I like that part you did about whatever was last.
Silence Do Good in the chat brings up a good point. He says that's Anne's job now. He makes Anne tell him how good of a show.
Tell me I'm number one.
I didn't really listen. I was sleeping. And then I go, it's all right.
Is like, it is shitty to be in a relationship where your partner doesn't care about something that is really important to you. Like the rules of their relationship is that she loved the show. The show is a big passion project for him. And she told him that she liked it. And now suddenly she's disinterested.
But that's a problem when you build your entire relationship upon this thing. Mm-hmm. It's like, my wife hates this show.
Right. She could not be less interested.
And never liked it. Right. Never cared about it. So it's not heartbreaking when she's like, don't care.
I thought it was funny. So maybe that's what it was. Maybe April gave me the ability to take my training wheels off. And now I can actually do the show, and I can be like, wow, that was really funny. That was that was fucking hilarious.
Just repeating himself.
He's like, without the support of my partner, I've realized that I can look inwards for my own positive reinforcement.
All right, Goldfolds is very upset.
Hey, MFDU. Can you tell Mr. French that reruns of Steel Toe, Uncle Steel Toe, ain't gonna fly? 350 watching. Yikes.
I didn't know this wasn't gonna fly. Should we turn it off?
What's Mufdu?
Muzzy from Down Under.
I'm not Muslim and I'm not from Australia. Like you're wrong on both counts.
Close enough on both counts, I'm gonna say.
I prefer just calling me Indian. Like that's.
Don't let him see you sweat. Don't let him see. Hey, you're getting to him, Goldfolds. You better not send in any more money saying Mufdu. He's gonna cry.
He's a real Mufdu.
Well, he's poor, so he's trying to save money on characters, I think.
Right. Pay the amount to say it all.
Well, when you're having a voice, look, I can on the fly change YT to YouTube if I'm reading it. Mm-hmm. But if you're having a voice read it out, it doesn't know that. So it's going to go Mufdu, which I also think is a great nickname for you.
Mufdu.
Oh, shit. This is the Uncle Steel Toe show?
Yeah, actually, yes.
Why are you punishing your viewership? Good grief. Retrospective. A nice way to say rerun. It's kind of like GERD.
Moody, we have a call from one of your number one fans. Can you guess who?
Balmut.
Hello.
Yeah. Hey, Moody, listen, you're not Muslim, so why break my balls 2 weeks ago that, with my name you don't know I'm Muslim? What are you trying to be, a funny boy?
What do you mean? I don't remember any of this.
You yelled at me 2 weeks ago, and I said, what are you, Hindi or Muslim? And you start telling me, what are you, stupid? You don't know what my name, that I'm Muslim, and blah, 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 blah. Making me feel like a jerk just because you have a fucking PhD.
All I heard was making me feel.
Yeah, exactly. Making me feel. Exactly. And by the way, what is with Moody? He looks all swathery. He looks like a fucking a Pakistani arms dealer when here. He looks like a cute little boy when he's fucking in New Zealand. When he's here, he looks like a pimp. What's the story?
It's just America rubbing off on me, James.
Are you getting hard?
Yeah, exactly. All right, Moody. You know what, Moody? Listen, Moody, I'll see you at the car bombing.
At the car Jesus Christ.
I
never thought about it like that. Are you even allowed to be there? Wow.
There's context before that was said with love. I know what he means, but it's not what he means. It's not what he means.
We'll see at the car bombing. That's good. Goldfolds is upset.
Ethan Klein is Mike David's current fool. Back off. Hey, Full Sail graduate. Can you put a star filter on the MFDU's camera? That would look bitchin'.
He wants me to put a Jewish star around your head.
What? Why?
Because he's Jewish. You think
Mr. French refers to Giles French, the character played by Sebastian Cabot in the CBS sitcom Family Affair, 1966-1971. who served as the family's helpful and often comical nanny.
Good to know.
Yeah, baby, tell me how Nick makes you extra gloopy.
I told you don't call it that.
I don't need to crawl over anymore. Aaron lets me tell a toe.
And if you're late one more time, I swear.
Yes, Master. Sorry, Master.
I'm not coming back. Don't ask.
He's not coming back. Matt's never coming back.
Thank holy jolly living Christ. I had a Xanax on me today. I was one hit of the rock away from setting a new personal high for crack smoked in a night. And Spider made a move for my last slice of bologna. I grabbed a butter knife and went after that little darky. Then, like a friggin' genius, I remembered the Xanax. Once it kicked in, I let him go. Phew, boy, did I dodge a bullet.
I think he did.
I love when he goes British.
Butter. Every little bit of butter.
I dodged a bullet.
Oh, boy.
And then I can go to April. Like, now April doesn't have to tell me it was really funny. Like, I've heard April a million times.
Yeah.
I'm like, we by far, bar none, had the funniest fucking Vince McMahon coverage ever. And we should. I'm a wrestling fan. I do the Vince impression, the other wrestler impressions, blah, blah, blah. I told April, I'm like, we've had the funniest shit on the Vince McMahon stuff that anyone's had. Like,
hold on. I can't pause it. So hold on one second.
And she's like, I'll have to take your word for it. I'm like, damn it.
I removed your background now, so now we're...
I'm telling you, it's the best.
It's still bad, but...
I can't see
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
but
All right,
Okay.
hold on. Now I can pause it. Sorry.
right.
You go, you know who's was really good? I'm like,
He's saying he had the best Vince McMahon take ever. It was the funniest thing. I think if this theoretical person that had the best Vince McMahon take about anything ever, I don't think they'd refer to it as the best Vince McMahon take. Beast.
Dude, but again, this is like... He used to do this all the time where he would, like, spend 15 minutes telling us why yesterday's show is, like, you got to go back and watch it.
Mm-hmm.
If you missed it, like, you gotta...
Go ahead. Wound me, hurt me, spear me through the heart. No,
he's actually hurt.
Yes.
Again, what time is it? 6 after? I really thought all of this would kill enough time for her to make it down. Trucker 18-wheeler.
We're going to have to dock her pay.
We're going to need
if we gave her any.
I'm running out of not hurtful stuff to say about April. I'm going to have to dig deeper if I'm going to keep stalling.
Hey, Aaron, I was listening to last night's show, and you were saying if the Vikings went to the Super Bowl, you would spend the money. I assure you that you don't have to worry about going anytime soon. Thank you, Trucker 18-wheeler. That means a lot. It really helps me to know that my team sucks shit enough that I won't have to worry about going to the Super Bowl.
People are calling this Mystery Science Theater.
That's good. It puts it all in perspective. Because here I was worried last night. I was going, man, if the Vikings ever go to the Super Bowl, tickets are going to be like $5,000 at the least to go see the Vikings in the Super Bowl. That'll be, oh my God.
He's been fantasizing about this for years. Going to the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Going to the Super Bowl. Going to the Super Bowl. Like, even then, this is February 2024. $5,000. And then you got to bring April.
That's more money than you've ever seen in your life.
Right.
Be awful. And now Trucker 18-wheeler's reminding me, hey, but you forgot the Vikings are never going. Oh. Well, that's almost as good as saving $5,000. Like, technically, because of that news, I made $5,000.
This is great. Even when his team loses, it's a win for the toe.
Very happy about that. But anyways, says, you mean to tell me I got up early and I'm the fourth like? Damn it, foiled again. Yeah, you got to be early to be the first like. People like being the first like. Everybody hit thumbs up. Citizen M, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Very nice. Eli Sunday. Oh, my God, this is perfect.
April's here.
With energy
Eli
drinks.
Sunday.
With energy drinks. I'm sure she got those upstairs.
At the energy drink store that they have in their house, like Richie Rich.
Yeah.
He says, you still owe the Church of the Third Revelation $5,000.
Now, again, I could be wrong. Look at her. She's not happy.
She's miserable. She's been listening.
Yes. Your husband's been talking shit.
Told you I would bury you in the ground, Eli. When are you going to bring my son's hearing back? Aren't you a miracle worker? Aren't you?
What is that?
What do you mean, what's that?
She's stretching her neck.
I think she's parting her hair.
You a healer?
No.
Oh, she is,
I will bury you in these hills, Eli.
Well, she's been bobbing for the past 2 hours.
Imagine you've been hearing your husband berate you for the last 10
Coming
minutes.
home from a guy who fucked you well and is sweet to you.
Right. And then you walk into the house and you hear him doing movie quotes.
It's like Nick blew her back out. Gave her whiplash from hitting it so hard from the back.
Love that we have Eli Sunday in the chat. Thank you.
Her face.
She's
buddy.
So
whoa. I just lost it. I'm going to keep. Holy shit, you guys are busy today. Maybe I'm not going to keep up. Hobo Chili says, Aaron, stop sitting on the show. You're crushing it. Hey, that's kind of a compliment, right? Like, I'm doing really well. I'm crushing it. But it's also like a double entendre for Hobo because I'm big and fat and I crush everything. I fuck up everything I touch because I'm so fat. I get it.
And Nick's got girl hips, so he's very thin compared to Aaron. So now Aaron's feeling self-conscious, I guess.
She's been back for about a minute. They haven't smiled. They haven't said a word to each other.
Yeah, they haven't said a word to each other, and they haven't smiled one bit. Goldfolds is mad.
Hey, MFD. You are being called out, inshallah. Hadidi Ela. Hamdid Ela. Way to go, Bauer Meat. Now let's not be lazy, Mr. French. Get some content or wings.
So he's saying I'm being called out inshallah, which means God willing. So I'm being called out God willing. So I'm not being called out. He's hoping that I get called out. I don't know. You're gonna need to donate more and clarify that.
Beloved chatter, $5. Sorry I'm late. Did Patrick explain why he always takes his hat off when he has company over? Again, we were at Oscars tonight. And I'm not going to wear a hat to a nice steak meal.
It's just a coincidence, apparently, that every time I visited.
Yeah, I think last time we went to Barry's.
Yes.
And this time we went to Oscars.
It takes me to a steakhouse every time I come.
And I don't announce it before we're going because I don't want any of you nuts showing up. That's just natural.
Jesus. Little Munchkin Cat says, cucked. Is that what it? Yeah.
So,
oh no, this is
good insight.
Interesting.
We know that he is being cucked. We know he likes being cucked.
Yeah. And April's turning the knobs on this mic like it's a cocaine bullet and something's going to fall out.
or like it's Nick's hips.
Oh no.
Little Munchkin Cat says, cucked. Is that what it? Yeah.
There's a lot of weight.
How many minutes is it? 9 minutes? Cucked for 9 minutes. Is that what you mean?
Look at her. She's about to speak.
Excuse me?
I don't know. Apparently I've been cucked.
Oh! Yes!
Got him! Confirmed. Oh no.
So they're playing it as if it's a joke.
Yeah, but
it's real.
It ain't no joke. Oh boy.
9 minutes.
Boy.
Is that what you mean?
Excuse me?
I don't know. Apparently I've been cucked.
No, I had a very personal matter to attend.
So he's joking around with the chat about them calling him a cuck. They don't know anything.
Mm-hmm.
And she immediately takes it on personally and says, no, I had a... So she's like, that's not what it was. But it's exactly what it was.
Yes.
Ooh, a personal matter. Fun.
Oh. Look at her. Now, again, we watched all this in real time when it happened. The cockening.
This is Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf. Like, this is just a couple that hate each other that have brought the audience into it.
And look at him just having fun. Because look, if he used to love helping the chat pile on her. It makes him feel big.
Oof. Would you like to talk about it?
No, babe. That's why it's called a personal matter.
Oh. I've always discussed my personal matters on the air. It's worked wonders for me. It's done very well.
She's shaking her head. She's actually upset.
Holy shit. Says,
yes.
You're getting My Pillow ads on Rumble. Oh, fuck that. No.
I saw a few chats that said.
No. My Pillow ads on Rumble. Thank you. I mean, I'll take their money.
So why was he so against My Pillow at this point? Now he has a picture of Mike Lindell. I mean, this is the oldest, stalest meme. And now he takes up 30% of his background with a My Pillow guy. Huh.
I just wish I was taking the money they used to give us. That would be nice. Rusty Grammer says April is trying to put makeup over her bruises,
which we now know he used to physically abuse her.
Yes.
I don't hit Rusty Grammer. I'm not a hitter.
No, he's
no, that leaves too abrasive of a mark.
He holds her tight until she can't breathe and presses his forehead into her head and whispers evil things in her ear.
Not in front of the goal.
Despite what the newspapers say. Fuck you, dude says nice haircut.
And now we know. The newspapers do say it.
But now you're all prepped for the glory hole this weekend. That's not nice. This is not a glory hole haircut. Do you see a lot of people with this haircut at glory holes? It's mostly like bad, like crew cut.
You don't see the people's haircut at glory holes. Do you see a lot of people with this haircut at glory holes? No, you don't see the people at a glory hole.
No, he sits atop the partition.
Oh, he looks over
and watches the two guys on both sides.
That's where they left patches of longer hair sitting out and shaved heads. That's who's at glory holes.
Or he has an out-of-body experience and starts floating above himself.
Putting another gun to his head.
That was so dark today.
Yeah, if you haven't watched This Little Piggy today, you should really... Oh, no, Goldfolds is upset.
All right, great.
Aha! You are a mifdu. You forstay your Mamie Lawson. How did you know what inshallah or home did de la meant? Hey, Bower mate. Get a rope. No backpacks allowed in studio, mifdu. Kaboom.
I was raised Muslim. I'm not a Muslim anymore. Like, yeah, of course I know what Alhamdulillah and Inshallah mean. Like, what are you talking about?
Right. Of course. That's what I was going to say.
Right.
People with whatever this is. I'm out of gel.
I was raised Christian. It doesn't mean I believe in Jesus.
Yeah, you know the Holy Trinity got you. You know what that means. You must be Christian.
Well, how do you know what washed in the blood of the lamb means? It's like I like to smoke meat.
Have you actually seen a glory hole before?
There's one forming in the back of your cranium right now where the hair used to be.
I have not.
I actually always wondered if they existed.
Oh, they exist.
I've never actually seen one, but I don't think women need those.
There's too many. Yeah, there's too many stories out there for them not to exist. Roots Calhoun says Aaron combed his hair and he managed to look even more like shit. Thanks, buddy.
Well, she's really upset. I wonder what happened, or was it just the right over listening to this stuff?
Appreciate that. King TL says she better look four-finger hot today for being late and all. Well, let's see.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Why would you say that to your wife?
Four-finger hot. It's a type of poi.
Let's see what the audience thinks. This is the beautiful thing about having a woman on your show. Judge her. Go ahead.
Yeah, so he's inviting the chat now. Like, go ahead, try to bring Scott down. Go ahead. Take your best shots at her. She can take it.
And just judge her appearance. Hobo said, Aaron's attempt on self-grooming is the proverbial polishing a turd scenario. You know, I'm really glad I got up early to do the show today.
I think it could be a great show.
It could, yeah.
Okay, let's play a game with the chat. Okay, everybody has... You have 10 seconds to type your guess. What minute will she leave the program? We're at minute 12 right now. We know the answer. What minute will she leave the program? Go. Let's see what they say. Let's see what people are going to guess. We're 12 minutes in. How long do she last? How long? People are saying 19, 17, 13, 23, 14, 22.
Right. Like, these are all
reasonable.
Like, this is, not much longer than this.
Principled Uncertainty and Book of Toe are the closest. It's minute 34. You'll see.
Let's not get her.
Spoiler alert, she cry.
Hopes up. SC Motorsports says, wow. You know, I'm really glad I got up early to do the show today.
I think it could be a great show.
It could. Let's not get our hopes up. SC Motorsports says, and here I thought that was a Johnny Cash shirt. No, it's Joe Pesci. How does that? Oh, it does.
Her eyes are just on the chat. She's just reading everything.
Yeah, and he would never allow Matt to do that.
Could be Johnny Cash. I could also forgive people if they said it was a Trump shirt.
Because it's like, from her perspective, she's driven back from the Ricada's house. That's an hour-long drive.
She could have slept in.
She could have banged Nick
Had
again.
some SpaghettiOs.
Right. Instead, he's saying it's not going to be a good show. Okay, in that case, why is she even there in the first place? He could just do it by himself.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like the funny how gives it away. That it's a Joe Pesci shirt from Goodfellas. Either way.
Snoo Kerman says April's what I pay my membership for.
And then says in parentheses, it was gifted. Ah, you rotten son of a bitch.
So
Papa Dan.
She builds herself up, and then he tears her down.
Yeah, basically that comment was April's not worth anything.
Right.
And he's like, good one, though. Keep it coming.
It says, so April's in trouble for being late. No, unfortunately, when you're fucking the boss, you get away with a lot more stuff.
They call Nick the boss now?
That's just the way it is.
I can be in trouble.
If my wife looked at me the way that April looked at me, we need to leave wherever we're at immediately and have a discussion.
I hate to tell you this.
Right.
Goldfolds is upset.
Okay.
Mr. French rules.
Oh.
MFDU. No backpacks taken up to second floor. Dem the rules. MFDU. Home did de law. Bower meet. Round up the posse. Do you mind flying with Khalil back to Sydney?
I don't wear backpacks. I wear messenger bags, so you need to rethink.
Also, we have a metal detector when you come in.
Right, and Slow Life
body scanner.
Slow Life has been trained as an explosive detecting dog,
Yeah.
and she sniffed me everywhere.
One thing she's good at is patting dudes down.
It was like I had to slap her away. Like, it was tough.
Toolman Mike says April is worth the wait. Oh, you fucking simp. Cheeseburger Pie says, why no Rumble? I wanted to talk to you guys about that.
He's starting to feel better.
Yeah, because he sees she's suffering.
Right. He's like, I'm making her. It's a zero-sum game.
I was going to say, everything to him is a zero-sum game. If he's making money, everyone else is not making money. If he gets a win, everyone else gets a loss. And now that contention is born over into their personal relationship. If she feels good, I feel bad. If I feel good when she feels bad.
Mm-hmm. We had to address all the other things first. Let me tell you why there's no Rumble today. There's no Rumble today. There's no Facebook today. There's no Twitter today. There's no Kick today. None of it's on. I'll tell you why. Restream does not want to update anything. I don't know what it is. I don't know why, but it wouldn't update to the current YouTube stream. It wouldn't update Facebook. It wouldn't update Twitter. It wouldn't update Rumble. So if it can't update those things, we obviously can't go live on Restream through OBS, or it'll go on yesterday's or last night's episode.
Will this be up later? Hey, I'm lost because I don't know who the top 4 donors are.
Right.
I'm confused. Like, how am I supposed to know who the 4 people who have given you the most money are? How did we end on 4, by the way?
Also, what is this show? It's the ELT Ningst.
So,
that's weird.
Here we are. We're stuck. YouTube only today. So if you're in the Rumble chat, if that doesn't make any fucking sense.
It does look like it just says felt.
Dumb cunt thing
when he covers the bottom of it, it looks like it just says felt.
We're gonna call him Feel Toe.
Right.
There is no Rumble stream, but I'm sitting here going, if you're in the Rumble chat, let people know that it's YouTube only today.
It's going to be fine.
Hobo Chili says, is she coming from her apartment? You guys don't live together.
Whoa.
Hobo Chili recipe.
Look at her. She almost has a smirk there. Holy shit.
It's going to be fine.
Hobo Chili says, is she coming from her apartment? You guys don't live together. Interesting.
I wish. Right. That's the first smile. I'm not kidding. That's the first smile of the day. Coming from her apartment. People aren't dumb. They were picking up on this stuff. This is right before the Coke allegations by Citizen M. Whoa.
April says in the chat, I listen all the time. Oh.
Yeah, I do. I don't know why you think I just don't listen to your show or
you've been missing
the show I'm on.
You've been missing the greats lately.
Just because I need to sleep in sometimes.
Been missing all the best stuff.
That doesn't mean I don't like the show.
She's been putting on lipstick and painting valves over at Nick.
Oh, man. And then to Miss Gino. For goodness sake. I mean, imagine.
I am sorry that I fuck up so often.
Imagine how that must affect poor young Gino Bisconti and his
hug
confidence.
Both of them are hugging themselves.
Yeah.
I think they would.
And that's the difference. Look how he's not digging his nails in now. So that's the difference.
He's relaxed. He's kicking back now.
Mm-hmm. There's another target.
I think they would have had some sort of discussion before this, like about she needs to be back in the house at this time so that they can do the show. That is an important boundary that she needs to like abide by. And her not doing it feels like a betrayal to him. And so he's punishing her. Mm-hmm. That's what this looks like.
I hate to tell you this.
I get Goldfold.
He's very upset.
All right.
MFDU. Slow wife is Mossad. Oh, she is. She's on my side, if you know what I mean. Part of the priest class. Oh, Mefdu. Khalil is ordering challah for the deport flight. You have a meal preference.
You know, you could write Moody, M-U-D-Y, and then be close.
Yeah.
That's the same
It's
amount
not
of
an
letters
insult,
as
you
Mufdu.
fucking muffdo.
Mufdu sounds like you've styled your pubic hair.
I was going to say, that's what April got for Nick.
Right.
Patrick, tell Goldfool to just send you the money and stop the gibbering douchery. Also, you owe me a shirt for the horn.
The horn?
My favorite chicken part of the chicken.
Oh. Send me an email?
You don't think about me at all?
I think most of the reason Gino does Rumble Friday is peacock feathering for April. I think is what
I don't know
most
that
of it
anybody
is.
should do that.
Oh, you're so downtrodden. Chris Reese says you're not on Rumble. I'm aware. I will say this right now. Rumble will not be on today. I'll say that one more time. Rumble will not be on today. And now I guarantee that's going to be the last time I have to mention it today.
This has happened before. There was another day where it wouldn't update and you started just like going over the last show.
Yeah. I mean,
Another
that's
time,
that. Instead, what I did was I just connected. Well, I couldn't even do that this time because Restream won't connect YouTube. So I just had to take OBS, connect through YouTube, and now I can only do one stream at a time.
What? You're right. What is the show?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure, by tomorrow it'll be figured out. That's how all these digital platforms work. They have one.
He knows how all the digital platforms work.
It's 15 minutes in. They haven't said anything about any stories. They haven't said anything interesting. It's just been a fight.
Year and a half where things are fucky, and then by the next day, inexplicably, you fire it up and it works just fine. Dr. Chow says Aaron has an alpha haircut.
Remember Dr. Chow?
Dr. Chow is number one in my power rankings for just about everything. I like Dr. Chow.
He's number one in my rankings for soup eating.
Yes.
And sunglasses wearing.
He is the borscht man, Dr. Chow, the Mega G. Roots Calhoun says, man, either we lay into April hard today or lay the fuck off because she is not feeling it this morning. Roots. When has laying off ever been your style?
I think you should all behave as usual and lay into me.
I ask you this, Roots. When has laying off ever been your style? Not a rhetorical question. I'll wait for your response. Red Fox Mad says, who's going to be the first one to say?
Like, Roots Calhoun was telling him she's not having fun, and we can tell.
Right.
Money to Steel Toe this morning. Oh, my God. What a great question. I will say this. We're starting at 300. The evening show audience went bananas last night. They
went bananas and knocked 50 off the goal. That's bananas. They went bananas, guys.
They took care of last night. Mm-hmm. Or not last. Well, they took care of last night. Took care of the 45 that we had left from the morning show. And got $50 into this show today. So,
bananas.
You know what? Thank the
bananas.
You can call me Nannerpuss.
Evening show audience, the best way to thank them, knockout today. We'll do overtime. The way we're going to do overtime today.
Look at her just like, we're doing overtime? She's like, I mean, I've been here 7 minutes, and I want to blow my brains out.
Is we're going till 10:30 no matter what. Because they knocked out the morning show yesterday, so we'll owe that 30.
Thanks, guys.
And then what we'll do...
Thanks, guys.
...is we'll go till 11 if we knock out today's. Frank the Crusader will make an appearance. I don't know if April's doing her wardrobe change. We haven't had time to talk about the show at all.
Now, if they woke up together and she was just taking a little longer to get ready, wouldn't they have talked about the show?
Yes.
People say she's geeking. I don't know. She just seems upset to me. I'm not picking up on any, like, Coke energy.
She touched her nose a couple times, but, I mean, noses get...
I think a lot of that's what a lot of the knob stuff was about. Mm-hmm. You know? When you...
We'll see. Tin Man Taylor says it'll take him until... See, this is why I took Tuesday night off.
Do you want me to go grab a humidifier and stick it down here? I don't think it'll take me long, but I can.
Nah. We've lost enough time this morning. We'll
just turning her down on every.
Tin Man Taylor says it'll take him until 7:30 before he tries to read a Rumble chat and realizes it's not up. Rumble is the bastard child of Steel Toe until YouTube acts up again. It's nothing personal against Rumble. I couldn't get connected to restream this. Oh, he says I redact my last statement. Well, then I'm a bastard. K. Fallen the Great says, when you fuck the boss, that's why Johnny is the only original one left now. I get it. Why am I always gay?
I don't know, Steel Toe. Why?
Asked and answered.
I don't want to be gay all the time.
Well, when you have a male employee, like there's no...
I guess
technically you have to be bi because you have me and you have Johnny.
I don't want to be bi either.
What did she think the employer-employee relationship is? Well, if you're male and you have a male employee, you have to be gay. What's HR say about that?
You don't have to look. You just have to do it.
I just want to be a red-blooded, heterosexual fucking dude who gets pussy, man.
Oh, man.
She should leave.
She will.
Annoyed Quick Trip Supervisor says, way to go, Aaron. You wrecked April's vagina, and now it's being, I didn't wreck April's vagina. That's...
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't wreck April's vagina.
That's one of those sentences where, depending on what what word you stress.
Yeah, and he stressed I didn't.
It's a rumor. That's a myth.
Okay. Wow.
Pussy, man. Annoyed Quick Trip supervisor says, way to go, Aaron. You wrecked April's vagina, and now it's bleeding. I didn't wreck April's vagina. That's a
and the bleeding part, too.
Right.
rumor. That's a myth. Tin Man Taylor says, I'll never doubt you again, boss.
Did you see the smirk? She smirked.
I didn't see it.
Melton zoom on her face as she...
Zoom!
It was the smallest hint of a smile.
Iser says, way to go, Aaron. You wrecked April's vagina, and now it's bleeding. I didn't wreck April's vagina. That's a rumor. That's a myth. Tin Man...
I didn't see it.
All right.
You making shit up?
All right. Maybe.
Dude. There's a guy.
Goldfold's back?
Twice.
Right.
MFDU. Seriously, play it safe. Converts to Christ from Islam is dangerous. F. Can we do a name change contest for MFDU? My offering, A, Phil McCracken, or B, Father Dick in Ya. Pick one.
Father Dick in Ya.
But it's also like...
Has Mifdu been to the La Brea tar pits? It looks like he was just tar and feathered. Lose the beard. Mifdu, you looked way better sans beard. Witness protection.
But you don't need to convert to Christianity. Like, you just not have a religion, which is what I don't... Not religious.
Beloved chatter, Aaron's fetish is humiliation. Anytime he is in his fields, he belittles either himself or his co-host like clockwork. I kind of agree with that.
It is humiliation. Like cucking, the thing that makes cucking different from hot wifing is
go on.
is the humiliation aspect. So the fact that someone else is taking your woman away from you and using her, and then you're left over with that's a whole part of it, right?
Wrong.
And he gets humiliated on his show all the time. That's the thing I was talking to Patrick about. It's like, are we part of his sexual ritual on his show? That
I think we're helping him come.
Right.
Like, is the reason he would jack off in bed while she was asleep so she would wake up and be like, what are you doing?
That's disgusting.
What do you put that away?
Right.
Taylor says, I'll never doubt you again, boss. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's, you know what, Tin Man Taylor? That's all I was looking for. I appreciate it. Annoyed Wawa supervisor says, corporate has asked that I let the chat know about our boosted smoothies. The kids tell me that they give you immunity from RBF. I don't know what that is.
What is
I don't know what that is.
It's RBF.
Resting bitch face.
April Wawa supports your decision. Divorce is never easy.
Okay.
Hey, wait, what? What?
I've actively not wanted that.
Holy.
I've actively not wanted that.
Divorce.
Like, look. Actively not wanted that means you've talked about it.
Yes. And now that true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want a divorce, but like, I've never talked to my wife about a divorce.
Right.
I'm not actively not wanting it.
Right. It is.
I don't see it coming. I don't think we're in danger of that.
Assumingly not wanting it. The default is not.
She said I've actively.
Very easy.
Okay.
Hey, wait, what?
I've actively not wanted that.
Holy shit.
It's really getting to her.
And again, I think at this point, I think he knows that it's coming and wants it. She's used goods. She's damaged goods now. Like, no matter what you want to think and how progressive you think you are, this stuff eats away at people. We're human. We have egos.
He would have heard her making noises he's never heard before. You know? Like, that'd strike deep. Yeah.
She said wanted, guys. That's past tense. Dave Lee. He says you have lost your damn. I haven't lost my mind.
Like there's so much contempt there.
Daggers.
It's an allegation. I'm not sitting here listening to allegations this morning.
Her head is now resting on her hand.
Yeah, she went as well. Like she keeps.
God, I hate it when I lose the chat. You guys are fucking insane today.
Well, they only have one chat to be in.
That's true. Dr. Chow says Lil Mir and I are going to interview Citizen M tonight on Mir Musk. God damn it. I really don't want to watch that.
Wow, Citizen M actually is a guest on a show. Did you do that a lot, Citizen M?
Citizen M's never asked to be a guest on this show. In fact, Citizen M...
I bet he has.
No, Citizen M has told me stuff and then said, don't say my name. Don't say it was me. Citizen M has always wanted to be operating in the shadows. Now he's coming out of the shadows. This is the beginning of the end. Write it down. This is the beginning of the end of Citizen M. And I don't want to see it. It brings me great pain to say this. But I rarely ever miss on these things. Citizen M was doing very well as a clandestine operative where you never really knew what side he was on. Him wanting to come out of the shadows and get a little bit of how do you do for his efforts... That's gonna be the beginning of the end.
Roots Calhoun is in our chat.
Yeah. So Roots Calhoun, you were around at this time, and I assume you were a fan, still are a fan, I guess, of Steel Toe.
Dude, he's one of the Aristococks. It's like 5 really funny dudes.
Right. Like, you were obviously seeing that they weren't happy with each other, and you could see that Aaron is really being shitty to April. Like, what made you keep watching Steel Toe beyond this? I'm not trying to dissuade you from it. It's just, I'm interested in knowing what keeps you engaged with this man as a first-order fan, rather than someone who watches through other people.
Yeah.
Get better. Like, he'll get a little shine from it, don't get me wrong, but it will be the catalyst that begins the downfall. I've seen it too many times. Corn Diff says, Corn believes in April. You're doing just fine. Corn believes in April. There you go.
Thanks, Corn.
After all the things her family has done to Corn over these years, and Corn still believes in you.
What?
Wow. Farmers.
Oh.
Farmers.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay.
Melendez Meat Pocket, quit being a fuck up, April.
Your lips to God's ears.
Citizen M says April doesn't prioritize listening to the show. It doesn't mean she doesn't like the show. Oh, thank you, Citizen M. That's very nice.
I've literally spent years trying not to miss a single second I didn't have to.
Corn Diff says, guys, I keep clicking on the Rumble
she
link.
Sucks Nick's dick with ear pods in to not miss a minute of this show. You ungrateful fuck.
But it's not loading.
Roots Calhoun is saying it's on in the mornings when I go to work. I got no dog in this fight. You know that, like, on YouTube, you can
silence is violence, Roots.
You can play any video on YouTube on your way into work. It doesn't.
There's nothing else on.
Right.
There's nothing else on.
Is something going on? God damn it! I have addressed this.
You could pin a message that says Rumble not working.
No, you guys will learn. Rumble is not working. Well, no. It's not that Rumble's not working today. Restream isn't working today.
He made another suggestion that he just
dismissed.
Yeah, no.
Tito says, hey, Aaron, I'm listening on YouTube, but why no Rumble? You know what? This is what I'm going to watch. This is what you've done today. This is what I'm doing. Every time you ask why Rumble isn't working, I'm going to answer you.
Oh, I remember this.
Mm-hmm. There. Every time you ask me about Rumble, I'm going to answer. So if you say, hey, Aaron, why is there no Rumble? Each individual comment I'm going to go through and say, well, you see, Restream wasn't working today. And so when Restream wasn't working, I had to pick one platform to broadcast on, and that one platform I'm choosing is YouTube. And I'm going to answer that to literally every person who asks about Rumble. All right, SC Motorsports.
Like, if you were Nick and you were watching this, why would you not want, like, you'd want to rescue April from the situation? You know, like, you'd feel a sense of duty.
You talking about my girl?
Right.
Will Wawa hire April as manager after the divorce? That's a good question.
I don't know.
After this,
I guess Wawa's going to have to answer.
After this divorce happens, Wawa's going to... By the way, guys, I don't think you know how divorce works. If you think I'm not the one who's going to need a Wawa manager job, I'm sorry, you're out of your mind.
Why would you say that?
Because I've been through the process before.
But you have this show. I don't have this show. You have this show.
I think it's safe to say at this point, nobody has this show. This show is on its own.
It's your show.
Still, nothing has happened on this show, on this episode so far, apart from them fighting with each other.
Yeah.
But the show, trust me, it's going to be Wawa. I'll be my screen name on whoever gets the Steel Toe show from me will be, my screen name will be assistant to annoyed Wawa supervisor. That'll be my new screen name.
Don't give up on your dreams just yet.
Hulkamash Baby says, you said you'd get a humidifier. You're a goddamn liar, Mr. Imholte. A fucking liar.
I have one upstairs. It probably wouldn't take long to set up.
Nana's Clam says they exist at the preview booths at adult video stores.
Yep. Ignored.
Or so I'm told. Oh, glory holes. Yeah.
Oh.
Citizen M says,
can we modify this to be like, shut up, April?
Chow was light trolling. I am not a guy. I don't have it in me.
Oh.
Wait, so Citizen M is or isn't going to be on this show?
I have no idea.
Corn Diff does want to know, is April's bracelet genuine turquoise? That is the best question I've heard all day.
I don't think so. I wish it was. I'm sorry.
KSM Construction with a great idea. He says, let's have those donated memberships. That sounds like a fine idea. Hitler Diff says, why isn't there a Rumble link or some shit? Oh, okay. Well, you see, what happened was Rumble is working fine, but Restream isn't updating our streams, so therefore we can't restream onto multiple platforms. So I just had to pick one today, and YouTube is it.
It's done it before. We're sorry.
Vince McMahon says YouTube is for gay F words. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have read it right. YouTube is for fags. Thank you.
Now remember, gay is a lazy insult.
Deadfool says, what did you do to get banned from Rumble? Oh, no, you see, I didn't get banned from Rumble. What happened was Restream had an issue where it wouldn't update our streams. And so, therefore, we had to pick one platform. So I chose YouTube today.
Moody?
Yeah, well, Goldfold.
Shit, MFDU, have I gone over 75 riles yet? What are you saying?
Damn it, April. What's the matter now? You never make eek eek mouse noises for me, but you do it for Nick. It's disgusting. It's better than slurping noises.
Oh, no, Moody.
Yep.
Bauer meat. Call it off. Mefdu says, has agnostic. Sorry. Pity. Khalil was looking forward to meeting you, Mefdu.
He can't type.
Hey, wait. What does Takia mean? Bauer meat. Cheetah rope.
Forward.
And it should be fine tomorrow. Scarface says, Aaron, why no Rumble? Oh, that's interesting. You should ask. You see, Restream wasn't working right today, and it wasn't updating the individual streams, so I couldn't restream to YouTube and Rumble and all those things. So I had to choose just one stream.
I think she might be on coke. Her vagina is dilated.
Chose the YouTube stream.
But
thank you very much for asking.
I could get it like a blank piece of paper and like write a note or a sign to hold up.
Yeah, that always works out well. Hold up a white sign.
No. I'm going to see if I can outlast these smart asses. Cocktiff says, could you explain?
Making your show worse and you're giving control to the
Well, they're
audience.
both in hell. Like, this is when it was like really going off the rails. Like,
to me exactly why Rumble isn't working. Oh, okay, interesting. So
they're both like out all day and night. They're both not. There's no work going into the show at this point.
You see, Restream wasn't working this morning, and it wasn't updating the individual streams. So I had to choose one stream, and at the expense of Rumble, I chose YouTube. Roots Calhoun says, did April break Rumble? It's not working. No, actually, you see what happened? Restream wasn't updating the individual streams, and so I had to choose one to run on OBS. So I chose the YouTube stream in lieu of all the others. Mike Erb says, hey, what's the deal with Rumble? Oh, that's funny you should ask. Restream wasn't working today, and so I had to choose one stream. So I chose the YouTube stream, and hopefully the Rumble one's back for Rumble Friday tomorrow. Jameson's Repair says, sorry, just got here. Took me a bit. Is Rumble down? Oh, no, but that's a great question. You see, Restream wasn't working today. it wasn't updating the individual streams. So I had to choose one stream and go with that.
Exhausting to listen to.
No. People probably think I'm rewinding it.
I chose the YouTube stream.
Oh my God.
Cheesy Grin says, "Hey Aaron, why no Rumble today?" Great question. You see, Restream wasn't working.
And I can't get up.
And so it wasn't updating the streams. So I had to choose one stream and run it from OBS, and I chose the YouTube stream. Corndiv says, "Holy Christ, it sounds like you're planning a divorce live on air. Abort, abort."
Everyone knows what's going on. It's wild. Like, everyone's calling it exactly.
Psst. If people are planning a divorce live on air, they're probably not getting divorced. I just...
Want to bet?
Are you planning a divorce?
I wasn't planning on it, but now that Corndiff brings it up... No.
Now...
Oh.
Are you considering it?
Now I have to consider it. A guy on
on my breaks today, I'm going to cry in more in our love.
On my breaks today.
That we dug into that so much at the time.
Yeah, we thought she had a job.
Right.
Because we're like, where's she coming from? We knew she was coming from somewhere. April didn't used to, like, go back and watch shows. Like, this is more dressy. Like, this is what she wore when she went out at night.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this isn't what you throw on to do the show. You don't put your best turquoise on.
No, you put on a Joe Pesci shirt over what you dressed to sleep.
Yeah.
On the internet said that it sounds like we are, so I think that means I have to at least give it a look-see. I think that's the rule. Ryobi says, "Aaron, Rumble is down. Do you need the tech support guy to call in for help?" No, I don't, but I will tell you this. The reason Rumble is down is because Restream wasn't working today. It wasn't updating the individual streams. So I had to go with one stream, and that was the YouTube stream. All right, here's the deal.
Does something look brighter to you down here for some reason?
Yes, your pupils are dilated. Why is it so bright? Well, you've been in a dark room with Nick.
No, it's the...
And then driving at night, and now you're in a well-lit room, and you're like, can we turn these?
It does look brighter with the prospects of divorce. Like the future might be better.
Yeah. So bright, I gotta wear shades.
Right.
My smile. Here's the issue. You guys have won. I can't fucking do this. I can't sit and give that answer for
She's doing the finger on the cheek.
Didn't know that hundreds of you would do the same thing. So you win, I tap out, you win the Rumble thing. I lost.
There's an awful lot of questions.
I'm calling it in. Aaron, you take the show out of April, you take the show out of spite.
No.
That's how that works.
See, I'm not even close to shitty like that. I would never take something like this away from somebody.
BJ says, what?
And in a way, he's taken the show away from her.
Yeah.
Like, they used to be equals, co-hosts. He used to brag about her skills and make her shine.
She's so good. She knows how to be a good co-host.
Now she's late. And remember, he would yell at her if she came down too early, too. Like, you come down in a 2-minute window. Right. I installed a light upstairs. I flip a switch. It's okay to come down now, April.
What does Rumble and black people have in common? Oh, boy. They both aren't in my neighborhood. Free Minneapolis says, how about some accountability for Rumble? What are you hiding? Jews in my attic. That's what I'm hiding.
Oh, my God.
Melendez, you know what's funny? I convinced the Jews that they had to hide in the attic.
Yeah.
There's no reason to. Like, nobody's hunting them.
That is weird that you would tell them that.
Nobody's trying to get the Jews. Hey, tech support guy, could you do me a favor and could you call in about a minute and a half? Because somebody's terrible at their job.
What was that nose pick?
Minute and a half. Because somebody's terrible at their job.
Well, it's more than a scratch. He starts jamming.
But he also said that it's quite, what is it?
Well, he needs it more humid.
Yeah.
You're dry here.
Yeah. It's been rough.
This is Minnesota in February. I doubt it's too dry.
Sorry about that.
Don't they have the Great Lakes? Isn't Lake Superior the biggest lake by area in the world?
They have 10,000 lakes in Minnesota.
Is that on the license plates?
Melendez Meat Pocket says, April, Stuttering John has a room for you in AC if you want a weekend getaway from that slub.
Well,
it's an offer.
I might rather stay in a cave somewhere.
Oh.
Now he knows she used to sit down with Nick while he did shows. Mm-hmm. Is that the cave she wants to run away to?
She was in the corner over there.
Yes. In the spotlight. Losing her religion.
In the Nick cave.
So April will
I never want to leave this cave, John. So.
April will be staying in a cave this weekend. Annoyed Wawa.
A cave hole.
A supervisor says, Aaron, respectfully, we are trying to sell food hair. That hairline ain't cutting it. Fuck, I can't even get a job at Wawa. Oh.
Just haven't put a hat on.
No Rumble or Twitch anymore. I lost that one. I'm not going to explain anymore. You guys beat it out of me. Annoyed Quick Trip supervisor says, rumor from corporate is Wawa is filing for bankruptcy and won't be around much longer. I haven't heard that. That's interesting that you have the inside scoop. Dame Dash is mad because YouTube sucks. Move the show to Rumble. Fuck YouTube, says Cheeseburger Pie. John Cetera says you picked the worst platform.
Should have picked Kick.
I guess so. I always pick the wrong thing. But anyway.
Oh, no.
There's so
I
much
always pick the wrong thing.
Anyway, says this will be a classic.
And that look. Watch.
I guess so. I always pick the wrong thing. But anyway, says this will be a classic episode.
She knows what he meant by that.
Yep. There's so much subtext here.
As of now. No, I tapped out of the explanation bit. The explanation bit is one of those things that 10 people would think is the coolest fucking bit ever, and then
would they?
Everyone else would just leave.
You just sounded very Crowdery a second ago. It's hitting me now. I always pick the wrong thing.
So she's been thinking about that for 5 seconds, and then I had to bring it back.
It's a tough thing to hear your partner say that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Especially when he's fucking somebody else and you know it.
And you're fucking someone else and you like that person more.
And to find out he likes his person more.
Cryptic, or is that supposed to be funny?
Oh, yeah, that's another divorce thing. I picked wrong.
That's
You know, if I was choosing to be cryptic and I chose Crowder to be cryptic,
Yikes.
like, I want someone to shoot me in the face.
I mean,
holy shit.
Me first.
This is 3 months before using the term Crowder to refer to Ashley. You remember when he was talking about the HR, like Ashley, and he called her Crowder? Crowder.
With Matt?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he's now saying if I was being cryptic by choosing to say Crowder, kill me. Rewind like 5 or 10 seconds.
I picked wrong. You know, if I was choosing to be cryptic and I chose Crowder to be cryptic,
Yikes.
like, I want someone to shoot me in the face.
I mean, do me first.
I won't even press
Holy shit.
They're fighting over who dies first now.
Bobby Baloney says, Aaron, could you explain to April why there's no Rumble link? Sure. So, I'll explain.
She's not even.
This is a Renaissance painting, like with her.
He used to turn away from her all the time. Now she's turned away from him.
Right. Speak slowly, because this is the first time I've had to explain this. You see, Restream wasn't working.
Who would you rather have at a party with you and your cup holding associates? Me or that fat-titted, goal-begging, dog shit scooping high school girl seducer?
I got seduced by Patty Melt. Greatest night of my life.
Oh boy.
April does seem
Akia means presenting outwardly something that is different from what one believes inwardly, as an act of religious devotion. Translation: it's okay to lie to infidels. Bower meat. Get a rope.
Get a rope.
Right. April does seem more fun to hang out with than Aaron. Like
100%.
Of the two of them.
It's like even if you predict some masterful downfall of Nick or Kata, who would you rather have hanging out?
April, hands down.
No, I mean Nick or Aaron.
Nick.
Right. Everyone is more likable than Aaron. Period. Kayla, Nick, April.
Even Johnny, like he would just not say anything, and that would be better than Aaron saying stuff.
Johnny's a pushover. You just go along with whatever's happening.
Right.
And a pushover because he can't stand.
He just gets high in the
He's a pushover.
he gets high in the corner.
This is the beginning of her crying, by the way. I caught this. That line broke her. It was the I pick wrong. Watch her. You can actually see her begin to cry here.
I won't even press charges. Bobby Baloney says, Aaron, could you explain to April why there's no Rumble link? Sure. So.
Hold on. I'm not even talking about this.
I'll speak slowly because this is the first time I've had to explain this. You see it happen.
You see it happening.
Yeah.
She's getting emotional.
Stream wasn't working properly. It wasn't updating the individual streams.
Now she's in her head. Now she's in her feels. Calgon, take me away.
So, therefore, I had to pick one of the streams and go with that one. And so I chose YouTube.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
I feel like Opie right now. Or no, it wasn't Opie. What was the Opie and Anthony one? No, it was Anthony who sent a text to Jim. Or no, he accidentally sent a text to Opie who said he won't even look at me right now. And he meant to send it to Jim. No, he called Opie a cunt. He goes, the little cunt won't even
great story
look at me. And he meant to send it to Jimmy, and he sent it right to Opie.
He's just called April the little cunt won't look at. That's what he's implying in the story.
Yes. It did. Knowing what we know now, old boot goofing.
And Opie was sitting right next to him, and oh boy, was that awkward.
They never sat next to each other. I mean, this guy never watched the show.
Producer Robert says, so you're not on Bumble anymore? Did April finally find out?
Everyone can see. They don't know, but they can feel it. Like, you aren't together anymore. Something's up.
Mm-hmm. She didn't care. We had an understanding. I just felt like it was.
She didn't care. We had an understanding. This is all real. There is a real understanding. And if we're to believe him, and he's the one who pushed.
Wrong. Cocosite, April is more fun to hang with, even with no hanky-panky.
Yeah.
Like, they do have an agreement. They do have a deal in place. Like, there's so much realness here. Realsness.
Rilesness.
Producer Robert says, so you're not on Bumble anymore? Did April finally find out? She didn't care. We had an understanding. I just felt like it was time.
I don't know what Bumble is.
It's a gay dating app.
I would have looked right past it.
Give Me Tip says, you're going to lose. You will not win this battle, Asron. We are animals. Well, you won. Congratulations. Oh, man. $4.99 from Hobo Chili Recipe
says... They still haven't done anything to do with the show.
30 minutes.
Just been reading the chat and berating April.
Did you eat Rumble? I can't donate there on how fat you are. Shame, Tubby. Shame, Tubby. Thank you.
Rude.
Thank you very much for the shame. Thank you very much to... we got our first...
Goldfold hates his content.
These two Midwest hicks are not the Megillah. Why are you replaying this, Drek? Get some content. Mr. French, do better.
You just said I would... didn't he say I was the best or something?
I don't know. He's going to need to...
First little somebody over there on PayPal. It looks like Los Federales with $10 says, whoa, Dick, do I... no, I'm sorry. Who?
She's sitting back now from the mic. She's getting ready to bail. She's 2 minutes out from leaving this show.
Whose dick do I have to suck to become...
He was digging his fingers again.
Yep.
Mamad, your friend Los Federales. I mean, mine. I didn't think that was...
Thanks for the dono.
I didn't think that was complicated. That it was my my dick that needed to be sucked. Not my duck.
Your duck doesn't need to be sucked.
Yeah, if you suck my duck, I'm not going to do a goddamn thing for you. In fact, I'm probably going to call someone because you shouldn't be sucking.
Don't ducks have like corkscrew dicks or something like that?
They do. They have corkscrew dicks, and they have sex with people, or not. They don't have sex with people. They have sex with other ducks, and I think against their will.
That's disgusting.
Yeah,
I have noticed that a lot of fowl are like very grapey. Chickens are like that.
Yeah. A lot of fowl like to have sex without. I mean, I don't know if they're grapey. I just don't know if consent's a big deal in their world.
If you would listen to the cries of the hens, if you would understand.
But is it, what I mean is it codified that you can't do that? Or is it allowed in the chicken world?
I don't know. I don't think they have a choice.
You're saying that chickens have a rape culture?
Kind of.
Yeah. Cheetos says, Aaron, Cheetos from KNSI News. What happened that you're not on Rumble or Kick today? Oh, well, that's interesting. You see, there.
I'm so impressed.
That seems like...
She's like, that's how I queef after Nick hollows me out.
It's like...
just gloopy.
Have you ever it's like someone is playing The Sims and is just choosing the most unlikable.
Can Moody please take over this show, baby girl? At least he sides with the entertaining woman.
Sorry about that.
It's like someone's playing The Sims and just choosing the most unlikable option at every turn.
Yes.
Like a good explanation. Kif Dunnage says, Aaron, oh boy, I've got to hand it to you, pal. Steel Toe Morning Show jumped the shark, and you found some way to jump back. Coming at you. Thank you, buddy. Root says, April, you're usually our little ray of sunshine while most of us are getting ready for work. It's actually a bummer to see you bummed out.
I don't get bummed out very often, so.
April's
only when I'm around my husband.
It's already gone. Like, she's crying. Like, she's barely keeping it together.
Yeah, she's less than a minute out from bailing on the show.
Bummed out
I'll
today.
get past it.
April, are you like falling apart over there?
I'm going to be fine.
Do you want to take the day?
No.
No, you can't cry on
I can
the
take
air.
5 minutes. Could that be?
You can't. Why don't you take the day?
This is like the Charlie and the Nightman Cometh episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia. He's like, can we take 5? Just take 5. Take 5. We're taking 5. If we're on a 5, take 5. He's going to make her leave. He's going to make her leave. We got to watch her close.
And it started from I picked wrong.
Right.
That's what triggered it.
Right. You picked the wrong thing to say, faux shout.
I'll get past it.
April, are you?
You already, like, there's redness around the nose.
Mm-hmm.
She's puffing up.
Are you, like, falling apart over there?
I'm going to be
right
fine.
there.
Do you want to take the day?
No.
No.
Choked up. Choked out.
Can't cry on
I can
the
take
air.
5 minutes. Could that be?
You can't. Why don't you take the day?
Could I just do 5 minutes? And
He doesn't want to be around her. Like, again, he's disgusted by it, but also turned on.
Back to my normal day.
If you're not feeling well, why don't you just
Can I take 5 minutes and get back to my normal day?
You can take 5.
Get back to my normal day. Isn't this your normal day?
And also, why is she saying, can I take just... I'm taking 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Just get up and go.
Right.
Minutes. Go to your normal day. But I don't want you to be crying on the air.
Thank you.
I don't want you to do that. April's having. Without saying too much, April's having a tough time. It's nothing bad. I know this is probably going to get clipped and sent everywhere and everything else. April's going to be fine. She's just having a tough time. It's nothing. It's not a show thing. It's not anything like that.
She's 2 months away from fine.
she's having a tough time. He put her in that tough time.
If he thinks she's having a tough time today, tell her, don't wake up on May 25th.
Jesus.
I thought I would just kind of be silly and whatever. And
now he's like, whoa, what did I do? What did I do?
He's reeling it back.
Tap dance a little and it would be all right. But I told her before the show, I said, you don't have to, like, you don't, it's a fucking show.
No.
What does that mean?
No. Before the show, he was saying, I thought April would be here. She's disrespecting the show. She doesn't like the show anymore. She used to be a fan. Now she doesn't do that. And now he's claiming that he told her, it's fine, you don't have to do the show. That's not what happened.
I want to, we're getting a message from Christy Webster for $100. Kiki is on MLC saying Melton's 100% gay. What? And has his little boyfriend on the show. She then says her and April are close. Gino jumped in and called April a liar. Excuse the spelling. I can't find glass. I don't know what you're saying. But yeah, we got to go watch that for a second. Hold on.
Okay. Got it. New name for Mefdu Baumud Heikmert. Thank you, Bauer Meat.
Baumud Hickmert.
Yeah, that's me
you
and
like
together.
Alhamdulillah, inshallah. You know has still a muzzy. Mefdu hates any mussy cracks. Fact. Kaboom. Kaboom.
Oh, no.
It's like, I wish he could be more hurtful. You know, like it doesn't hurt.
Mm-hmm. No, I believe you. You sound like you don't care at all.
Right.
Where's the MLC podcast channel? All that comes up when you search MLC podcast is Doom clips. That's insane. Hold on. Like, really? There's not one. Can't you filter by channels?
Like, maybe in filters on the right-hand side.
Misery Loves Company? Where? Oh, filters.
Mm-hmm.
Channel. There we go. I mean, that's crazy, though. Is he live? He ain't live no more. He already took it down? Oh, no. All right. Makes our job easy.
Yeah, Frank Neeblis in the chat says Patrick and Moody are like the only guys who are married in this whole universe. KB is likely separated from his wife, and Aaron's twice divorced.
Well, I only got married to stop the gay rumors, remember?
Right. I guess I'm not technically married, but it's by law, technically, yes.
But thank you, Christy Webster. We're sorry we must have missed it. Hold on, people are saying it's not on. Why would Christy Webster lie for $100?
You know, you don't have to do the show. You know, I don't want people to get the idea. Oops, there we go. I don't want people to get the idea that I'm a fucking slave driver who's like, oh, you feel like shit, do you? Well, guess what? You're doing a fucking show, lady.
But that is what you did.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did. He does it all out in the open.
He was bitching she wasn't there, and then when she got there, he just treated her like shit until she cried and left.
Yes. And then he says, I told her that she didn't need to do it. She just wanted to.
Doesn't feel well today. There's just some stuff going on in just life shit. Just life happens, you know? Just that kind of stuff. And
polycules happen. That's good merch.
And
Ashley LaRue's new book.
Yes.
Feeling very well. And I told her, I go, you don't have to do the show. I can handle it today.
You for 8 minutes you were like, where is she? I need her. Where, like,
hold on. Did he say I told her before I go, like from Nick's house?
Hold on, what? No way.
There's just some stuff going on in just life shit. Just life happens, you know?
I'll stop now, but look at those cum-guzzlingly thin ass, thin forearms. They'd snap if they hit something solid.
Man, that took forever. It's so far afield now, what with all the oppressive censorship. Moody for press.
Moody for press.
Right.
That's that kind of stuff.
He's not a natural-born U.S. citizen. He's not eligible.
And she wasn't feeling very well. And I told her, I go, you don't have to do the show.
All right.
I can handle it today. And she insisted. She's a trooper. She wanted to do the show. And
nobody carries on like
she's just having a rough go of it. I feel bad.
Yeah, now you're guilty.
I do. But Don't worry that it's not an Aaron April thing.
He feels bad because he knows he's going to get clipped, and that's going to be embarrassing for him. He doesn't actually feel bad that he made April feel bad. That was his intent, but he just did it too far. And
he doesn't think about any. He doesn't think about any consequences or think ahead or.
Right.
I mean, we've seen that with the Kayla picture.
Holy shit! Just relax. I know this is going to fall on deaf ears, and people are going to do it anyway. Just relax. It's all fine. Sometimes people have a bad day.
This guy thinks he's going back to radio.
and sometimes people have a bad day. It's 6:30 in the morning. Like, there wasn't much day to begin with. And you made sure
there's
it was
no
bad.
life happening.
Yeah.
Field Toe Morning Show.
Field Toe Morning Show. Yeah, that's what I said.
I get it now. You both have beards. Mazel tov. Guy.
Field Toe Morning Show.
That's it. Thank you very much. $50. It's my birthday and I have COVID. Have a great show. Oh, no. Sid has COVID. That's no good. I don't like to hear that, buddy. Well, get well soon, Sid, and just lay in bed, eat a lot, drink a lot, and watch a shitload of movies you haven't seen. Watch Napoleon. Ethan.
Out of every movie, go watch Napoleon.
Because he just watched it.
Right.
Like, everything has a, like, real-life component to it. It's like when he's like, I'm just a little boy by the window eating soup. That, I'd bet money that happened. Like, I'm saying, like, that happened. You don't just pull that out. I'm a little boy by the window eating a soup.
While it's raining.
$15 says, rest in peace, Rumble, 2824, and Aaron's sanity. Wow. I mean, Aaron's sanity is always kind of held on by a thread anyway.
Aaron's sanity with $10.
Oh, I don't know how much we
like Fight Club speak. I am Aaron's sanity.
Valued that to begin with. Hey guys, great news. 2:30 is the number today. You know what that means? Time to go to the dentist.
He's like, he doesn't even have kids around, and he's a dad. He's doing dad jokes.
Imagine letting this man fuck your wife.
Wow, Nick.
Right.
There's no excuse.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead, I guess. I'll play with your toy. You play with my toy.
Get it? Because it's 2:30. It's 2:30. People are theorizing that the reason April's having a hard time is because Rumble isn't working.
Oh, you didn't get that joke?
No, I do get it. It's just
April's having a rough go of it today. She found out Rumble wasn't working, and she just started sobbing.
She found out Rumble wasn't working, and she just started sobbing. Is that what happened?
No, you told her you picked wrong. And then she started sobbing. She tried to keep it together. She started sobbing, and you told her to go away for the rest of the day.
How much powder is she snorting right now?
Right.
Hobo Chili.
Maybe she's just on her way back to Nick's.
She's getting a speeding ticket going back to Nick's house.
Oh, Red Dawn, is she a heavy bleeder?
You're gonna like the way you look.
Oh, the amount of stuff we know now.
Yeah. Let's just say we have reason to believe everything Nick has said is true. Let's just say.
This is why you just don't. This is why when you do this for a living, you just don't have emotion.
That is scary.
Because now it's either April's mad that Rumble isn't working, so she's crying, or she has a heavy flow period.
What's crazy is he said this twice now, and he's trying to form this memory in his head. He's trying to gaslight himself. Yeah, she left because Rumble's not working. April. She's like, no Rumble? I'm out.
It's because he cornered her and talked to her about Rumble, and that's the last thing.
Yep. Why wouldn't you get Rumble working? You know how April is a big fan of Rumble.
It's just, nobody can just be nice. Nobody can just go, oh, you're going through some shit. You're having a tough time. I hope.
It's like when he's like blames the crowd for chanting the N-word at his live event. She's like, where did you guys get that from? Why can't you guys just not chant the N-word? It's like, hold on, didn't you start the chant?
Yeah, she said she had some personal problems, and he goes, ooh, personal problems, what are they? Share with the class. And she's like, they're personal, shut up.
Right.
You feel better. You guys are such pieces of shit. I look like a really good guy. I'm sitting here going, why don't you take the day, honey? It's okay. You don't feel well.
That wasn't the vibe.
It's all right. Like, it's all good.
It was like, take the day. Why don't you take the day? Can I take 5 minutes? Take the day. Just go.
Right.
If you're going to sit here and cry, just go.
It'll be fine. Just take the day. She's like, I just need 5 minutes. I'm like, take the day. It's all right. And then the audience goes, what is she bleeding from her cunt? What the fuck? Jesus.
It wasn't he's trying to blame the audience for the thing that he did.
Why did you do this to my wife?
You got SC Motorsports. Is she still?
She's out in the garage on the phone with Nick.
Said over Toby Keith's death. Well, she should be. He's her dad. I mean, if a girl's not allowed to mourn her father, Jesus Christ. Mr. St. Caesar says, Aaron just sent you a clip of CM Punk predicting
he knows
the
it's over, but can't let his trophy go graze in greener, whiter pastures.
Christy Webster says Gino kept saying the N-word on his stream, so he probably took it down. Jesus Christ. And then you corner him about that. He's like, I don't do that.
Gino.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Is it?
That's gotta be.
Corn Dip says
that needs to be a sound drop.
What?
His
ooh, that's a bingo.
She's upstairs cutting holes in all of your jean shorts. Thank you.
All his jean shorts already have holes.
Turtle with $2 says,
yeah, he does. He does seem like a never nude.
Yes.
Bad loaf piggy. You did this to her, you slob. I can promise you,
I little piggy.
Didn't do anything. I assure you, this is not me. This is something else. I'm gonna get blamed for this now. This is gonna be an Aaron's an asshole thing. I promise you, that's not it. Wife's up on blocks and Aaron keeps her working, says Wasabista. That is not what's happening here in the least. Oh my God. Aaron, do you have any Midol in your purse you can loan April? Oh, okay. So now not only does she have her period, but I'm the one who keeps the Midol. I understand. Who made April cry, says But anyways. It's not, there's not, look, there's not a who that's making April cry. Sometimes, look, people get overwhelmed. Shit happens. I'm not going to tell.
You know how you wake up in the morning and you're immediately overwhelmed and you just start crying? 30 minutes into being awake.
I'm not going to tell April's business, you guys. Sometimes people get overwhelmed and they just need a minute.
I'm not going to tell April's business.
Fast forward 3 months. She's got a stinky pussy.
Makes up business about her.
That's it. Jojo says, word of warning, do not live.
Well, in fairness, if she does have a stinky pussy, he did pick wrong.
Yeah, but he is like 4 months away from talking about her stinky pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Off to a woman on a heavy flow day. It will not end well. Nobody. When did I ever diagnose this as a heavy flow issue? I never did that. Magic 8 Ball says, I just watched the replay. April blinked twice. We're on our way. Oh, my God.
Still has not done a topic. He's 40 minutes in. What is this?
Root says, for the record, I was nice to April this morning. Oh, shit. Cheeseburger Pie says, rest in peace, April's dad. That's nice to hear. That's a nice thing to say.
She would have hated that. She would have hated hearing that.
Nil says she's cutting the ass out of his jeans. Is that what it is? Turtle says,
Gene
Aaron
can't afford coke. He is fucked when Canoe leaves him for Kumia when Missy B scrams.
Yeah, Gino's loose.
You know who gets my rumble going? Nick gets my rumble going.
Nick gets my rumble going. Oh, Gino.
You exist. It is you. It's not me. SE Motorsports says, we know if you try to make them feel better, they just get more emotional. That is not what I said. It's kind of true about women in general that the more you try to help, you kind of have two choices with women, especially if it's not you causing the problem. If it's a problem about someone else, you kind of stick your hand in the meat grinder. If a
problem about someone else,
you try to fix it because they weren't asking you to stick your hand in and fix it. But then if you're a guy, like, your immediate impulse is to fix shit. If something's not working right, you want it to start working right.
Maybe we should see other people. Let me fix this.
So your immediate impulse as a guy is to fix it. But if you're not the problem and you try to fix it, now all of a sudden you may put yourself in the eye of the storm, and now you may be...
Your immediate impulse as a guy is to fix it. Why is your banner still wrong? Fix your banner.
Right. Like, I don't know if people know this. You go to Steel Toe Morning Show on YouTube, and you just go bop, 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 bop. Monday through Friday, 6 to 10 a.m., Monday through Thursday, 7 to 9. This has been wrong for 3 years. They had a fight about it on air, and April's like, I'll fix it. And Aaron's like, you can't. You don't have my password.
And then they got divorced.
And now nobody has the template.
I made one. The Steel Toe parody show has one almost exactly like it.
Yes.
What's called collateral damage. And now all of a sudden, while it wasn't about you, you're now involved. And so you either have to try to stick your hand in and fix it, and that could happen. Or you kind of hang...
Well, they're saying since COVID. So that's just been wrong for 4 years.
Back, you don't really do anything.
That the age of one of his kids for all of Emily's life that's been wrong?
I don't know. I don't track when his kids were born.
Right.
Contrary to popular belief.
But then you feel like kind of a cuck. And you're like, I should be helping. I should be... Like, now I'm just watching this person struggle. And
everything we know about his kids, he told it. We only know Charlotte's 10 or 11 because he told us. Like, we only know... Like, I didn't look up his children's birth dates.
Offering support, but I'm not trying to fix it. So it's this kind of strange limbo that you're in. Orange Boy with $10 says, is the hip wound bad today? It's not. It's not a hip wound issue.
It's not a tumor.
I assure you, it is not a hip wound issue. Oh. Citizen M says, I've been dry in the absence of the plate. Thank you for the clip, April. Now, Citizen M, as a guy, you don't think you could not clip that?
You don't need to say as a guy to Citizen M.
Citizen M, apologize for calling those kids trans. Get a hold of their mother and apologize.
Right. Exactly. We didn't talk about that on this little piggy, but that was insane. Like his way to say you need to address Ashley.
A random chatter needs to contact his ex-wife and apologize for saying his kid's trans. It's like, I've never been more sure that your kid's trans. We've disconnected. We'll reconnect. Life goes on.
Right.
Again, look at those thin-ass chicken forearms. I, too, have thin-ass chicken labia.
Ugh. Thin-ass chicken lab.
On the menu at Popeyes.
Her having a tough time on the show. You don't
original or spicy?
Think you could be like...
And just a clue, if it's spicy, you can dip it in their mashed potatoes.
With a side of biscuits with brown sauce.
Like a human for 5 seconds and not fucking clip that.
We call it gravy. Brown sauce.
Right.
That's what we get when we put you in a blender, Mifdu. What is it? Mufdu?
Mufdu.
I'm appealing to whatever humanity is left in you, sir. If you could. Jojo says she's still pissed off about that Dutch oven you treated her to last night. I know. Some people react so weird to GIFs. It's odd.
That was actually funny. She's upset about the Dutch oven you gave her. Yeah, people act weird when people have weird reactions to gifts. I like that joke.
Los Federales says April keeps leaving to check on the black guy you have chained in your garage. I know, she's so protective. You know, she doesn't understand that in the long run this is not a bad thing.
What?
Hold on.
What does that mean?
That's what I'm saying.
Federale says April keeps leaving to check on the black guy you have chained in your garage. I know, she's so protective. You know, she doesn't understand that in the long run this is not a bad thing. The black guy. I don't have a black guy chained in my garage. Jim Satala says you would cry too if you were married to Aaron. Hey, wait a minute. Labglass says she found your Grindr account. See, now my whole chat is just going to be is April okay messages.
Yeah.
That's all. That's why I told her today. I go, why, maybe just take the day off.
That's why.
I didn't want her to have to power through. And then that happened. Turtle with $2 says Loaf Piggy stole April's treats. He is to be shamed. $1.99 from Kif Dunnage says, does Ape run hooker?
Movie. What the fuck?
Or Flowmasters? I don't even know what that is. $2 from
he doesn't. He thinks tires have keys. You think he knows what a Flowmaster is?
Balls Deep says I didn't know Restream was sick. It's just not working right. That's all. Turtle says more money shames Loaf Piggy. Let's make April happy. Donate to the Don't Hit April Fund. There's no.
Whoa! I mean, this is before we knew everything.
Mm-hmm.
Such fund. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep hitting her.
Right. You don't have enough money.
April says I just failed a bit today. Sorry, guys. Oh God.
Oh, she's in the chat. Could you pull up chat replay?
Yeah. Let's go back. Chat replay. And that's here. And we'll do live.
Donate to the Don't Hit April Fund. There's no such fund. It doesn't exist. April says I just failed a bit today. Sorry, guys. Oh God.
YouTube's so bad with
I didn't want her to have to power through. And then that happened. Turtle with $2 says Loaf Piggy stole April's treats. He is to be shamed. $1.99 from Kif Dunnage says, does Ape run hooker or Flowmasters? I don't even know what that is. $2 from Balls Deep says I didn't know Restream was sick.
Where's all the super chats?
It's not working right. That's all. Turtle says more money shames Loaf Piggy. Let's make April happy. Donate to the Don't Hit April Fund.
I don't see
there's
this
no
chat.
such fund. It doesn't exist. April says I just failed a bit today. Sorry, guys. Oh God.
Where are these chats? He's only on YouTube.
Right.
Unless you might have to go back. I don't know if it's delayed
I don't have a black
early.
guy chained in my garage. Jim Satala says you would cry too if you were married to Aaron. Hey, wait a minute.
Look at that. You watch the fingers curl on the arm.
Jim Satala says you would cry too
Normal?
if you were married to Aaron. Hey, wait a minute.
And squeeze.
When he read
Labglass says she found your Grindr account. See, now my whole chat is just going to be is April okay messages. That's all. That's why I told her today. I go, why? Maybe just take the day off.
I think she was banned from his chat.
I didn't want her to have to.
And that works retroactively?
If she was hidden, it would go back in time. I think.
Or through.
So that means all these people who are super chatting are now banned. That may be the case.
Could be.
That's nuts.
That happened. Turtle with $2 says Loaf Piggy stole April's treats. He is to be shamed. $1.99 from Kif Dunnage says, does Ape run hooker or Flowmasters? I don't even know what that is. $2 from Balls Deep says I didn't know Restream was sick. It's just not working right. That's all. Turtle says more money shames Loaf Piggy. Let's make April happy. Donate to the Don't Hit April Fund. There's no such fund. It doesn't
Or he could
exist.
be very far back in the chat.
Right.
April says, I just failed a bit today. Sorry, guys. Oh, God.
Oh, boy. Right here, baby boy.
Right here, baby boy.
Nobody failed. Everybody has bad days. Look, I did this show through a divorce. I did this show through some pretty rancid shit. Mm-hmm. I mean, think of the absolute lowest you can be.
And I've gone lower than that.
And then picture it's in the future.
And think of the absolute worst you can be.
Think of the worst you've ever been and wish for it, because the future is even darker.
Like, I can assure April, like, to make her feel better, you've never had to host a show, and I hope you never do, going through the shit I went through.
And he knows what's going on now, too. Mm-hmm. And you have to know 2 months into this, because people stick things out. People don't give up. Like, getting divorced is a pain in the ass.
It's a lot of work.
So he had, like, the feeling now has to be like, I know this, like, this isn't going to end well, what we're doing.
I know everybody has their own shit. Everybody has their own demons. Everybody has their own problems. God bless. Absolutely not minimizing anyone else's shit. But hosting
Chandler's in the chat
show while that
he's got a wrench
shit's going on, and the worst part is everybody knows it's going on. That's fucking brutal. And I can tell you with 100% confidence, I got through those shows. I did those shows. I did what I needed to do to entertain the audience. And in many ways, doing those shows helped me through that period in my life. If I can honestly say, if I didn't have this show, that would have been a lot tougher to get through.
Hugging, gripping.
So people are just built different. Some people, stuff like for me, I understand that most people, when it comes to distractions and stuff like that, or emotional things or bad times, doing a show like this would cause them to go, no, I can't do it. I can't do the show because I'm thinking about all this. I've always been
Nick, why aren't you live?
In the opposite, and I've always been, I don't want to say misunderstood in this regard, but people have always looked at me funny when I say this. But whenever I'm having like any kind of issue or sadness, like this show's a nice distraction from it, and I can go back and face it after the show's over. Not everyone is like that.
Now he says the goal is the worst thing in my life right now.
Yes.
83 Novocaine with $5 says, not a heavy flow day. She's late. That's the risk you take playing the swinger game. Hey.
All right. Let's see what he says.
Oh, no.
People knew.
Oh, no. Yeah, because this is after Hot Tub Stream and Ricada streams.
Wait a minute. I got to say, if she's knocked up, then all this swinging stuff is coming to a goddamn halt. Only because nobody's going to want to, she's pregnant and all that.
Can't make her bleed if there's a baby up there.
Also, that wasn't a funny joke. That wasn't a joke. He just yelled.
Christ. I'm joking. It's shots, it's jokes.
What was the joke? What was the joke?
That they're swinging, dude.
But, that's what someone else said. What was his joke response? I thought this was a fun show.
Yeah, come on, guys.
And says, use this to buy chocolate for April and the gentleman chained in the garage. There's nobody chained in the garage. I promise you. Corndiv is reporting that April just started a channel on Rumble. That is fucking devious. I can't. So she was faking it the whole time so she could get the drop on a Rumble account.
He loves this. He loves getting distracted so that he can yell about something that doesn't matter, that wasn't brought up.
Hello?
Right. It's very Meltonian.
April says, so like I said, I wanted to take 5 minutes and get back to the show to have some normalcy. This is not helping. Well,
So she's upstairs. I wanted to take 5 minutes to get back to normalcy, gather myself.
Yep.
You're not helping.
I mean, look how thin those arms are, right? Even with them crossed.
Those are dick-sucking appendages, Melty.
Does he suck?
How do you have dick-sucking arms?
Right. Not the arms sucking the dick.
Look at that guy's arms. I bet he sucks a lot of dick.
Like, here's the issue. You can't like. I don't want to have to teach these lessons on the air, but like, and I only say this because I've been doing this a long time. Like, nobody knows this kind of stuff as better than I do. There's a lot of people who know it as well as I do. Nobody who knows it better than I do. When you have a moment like that on the air, you're just going to have to address it and get through it. That it's just one of those things. I mean,
all right. When he said you can't Men in Black, he was talking about
yeah.
He's wanting both his audience and April to forget about
Right.
what happened.
But sadly, those devices are very costly.
You just it's part of. It's also a part of kind of building a rapport with your audience a little because they know you're honest and you just address shit. Vince McMahon says Brock is expecting a text.
You're honest and you address shit. The two qualities.
Then make up the toe.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about the hacking. I don't want to talk about the history. No one is allowed to talk about April being on drugs.
Message from April. Oh, Vince, come on.
And the chats are also rolling in. And he's not bringing down the pinned goal. It still says 300.
And look, the chat here, even with everyone that's been banned since, is more active than today's chat.
Yep.
This episode is a big W for Melton. In fairness, every episode of this show is.
What? Why do I come up?
It's a big W for Melton. Every time we go live, it's a big W for him because he has content. Cheeseburger Pie says divorce can bring
nice
the Batman.
because like a year later you could go back and rewatch this. You get the content twice.
And out of you. Did I do Benton County? No, I was married when I did Benton County Batman. I was just a douche. 199 from Kiff Dunnage says Steel Toe Morning Show is a national treasure. Aaron is built different. Wow, am I really? Am I built different? I've always thought that about myself.
Yeah.
Because you're built weird.
Yeah. I want my legs to be skinnier than my arms.
You guys have any leftover doll parts we could glue together and make a man?
Right.
But that's something that other people have to say about you. You can't say you're built different. That sounds gay. But
which is why I said it 3 sentences ago.
People are saying I'm drunk. I did have 3 beers tonight. I might be hammered. Thank God the Tesla drives itself home from downtown.
Someone else says
what? Full self-driving.
Right. Can we keep just watching?
It's full self-driving.
Okay.
What?
All right. It's full self-driving. It drives itself. It's great.
You saw it do it.
Yep. Fantastic.
You saw it parallel park itself.
Can we just hit play? That's not driving. Can you hit play?
That's not driving?
Yep. Okay.
You saw the wheel turn? The car went forward?
It's too late for this.
Backwards? I don't What are you?
I don't want this to happen right now.
What?
I don't want another flat.
I'm not saying it's reliable or dependable on a daily basis, but it does drive itself. Like saying it doesn't drive itself is crazy.
Just turn off the show already. There's no point.
I don't understand what you're upset about.
All right.
By definition, it drove itself.
Why are you doing this?
We were on the highway coming home from California.
Right.
And I had to clean my glasses. So I put it in full self-driving.
Okay.
And cleaned my glass. I wasn't even looking, and it drove.
I don't need to do this right now.
Do what?
I don't. You're gaslighting me now. I don't need.
I'm not. Did that not happen?
Can you just hit play?
Did I not put it in full self-driving and clean my glasses and take everything off my...
I would like to disengage from this conversation and move on.
Well, if you disengage, it won't self-drive.
Yep. Okay.
I don't understand what you're upset about.
Never meant to cause you any sorrow. I never meant to cause you any pain. I only wanted one time to see you laughing. I only wanted to see you laughing in the moody rain.
We did hear a bad Purple Rain.
Oh, the saxophone.
Oh, yeah, it was bad tonight. Aaron Pigtail Peener. The lighting makes Moody look like Shuli's frog. Producer Joe?
I've never seen the frog.
Is it about you? Then it's
Is he ever on camera?
Turtle with $2.
But Dabbler's in the chat. He says Teslas kill people. But you have one. It's great. Like, I couldn't believe how well it parallel parked. And it does everything else that good. Like, if you get in an accident with your Tesla while it's self-driving, it's probably the human's fault in the other cars. I don't think there's been one incident of like a Tesla like freaking out and killing people. That's.
You heard about solar roads?
It says don't hit April. Let's go.
And by the way, if they do mess up, maybe it's because there's like a GPS glitch because they've tried to convince us the Earth is round.
Right. Just play Kevin Meaney. Let's move on.
Chat. Wasabeast
guys, ask Moody your questions about why solar roads aren't a good idea, or why it has what's wrong with self-driving Teslas.
It's 1 a.m. I don't need this.
I just don't say so. If you have an argument, did you not see it drive itself? Again, we can argue about whether that should be or not, but it does. It does drive.
Okay.
Says, methinks thou dost protest too much about the guy in the garage. There's no guy in the garage. I have not, despite what the rumors say, I have not.
Spadaber says he watched a video from New Zealand, from a New Zealand twink, and now he's vowed to never use full self-driving.
I'm no twink. I'm more of a twonk. It's just too.
So let's leave it alone, because we can't see eye to eye. There ain't no good guy. There ain't no bad guy. There's only you and me, and we just disagree. Ooh, 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 oh, oh, oh.
That's what he used to say about April when they got to the divorce. There's only you and me, and we disagree. I went one way, and she went the other.
She just went to the stinky pussy route.
Yep.
Abducted a black man and locked him in my garage. Okay? Can we put that rumor to bed now? Thank you. King Kong Dong with $5 says, Aaron, we know you don't have a black in the garage. You have a new chained to the desk for taxes and banking. You're not a savage. Oh, he means Jew. Not a new, a Jew. 2:10 away from today. Thank you guys very much. Let's see what we've got from the audience. We're going to catch up with the chat. And then we're...
Let's catch up with it. We've been doing segments for so long, it's time to catch up with the chat.
How long into the show? Is it 40-something minutes?
49 minutes.
Right. Almost an hour.
He's literally not taking his eyes off the chat. They haven't stopped taking chats. And now he's like, you know what? Let's catch up with the chat.
He took the chat so much it made April cry. And he just kept going.
Last Dabbler Standing says he test drove a Tesla this past week. It was great.
Yeah,
did you test drive it or did you ride in it while it test drove itself? Because I didn't even I rode in the front. I was like, you go.
You don't fit in the front.
You go.
You gotta fit in the front.
And then
we got him to argue. Look, it's starting. Pull that thread, everybody.
We're going to do ourselves a nice little show today. We got a lot of stuff. I'm finally going to do that Keno Casino.
God, that we talk about Patrick's Tesla being full of farts, but
God. This is a real one. We had to pick somebody up at the airport.
Yeah, and so Patrick gets out of his Tesla to put the dog cover in the back.
I have the back seats are covered with a thing so my dog doesn't scratch up the vegan leather.
And while he's out there, he farts, and then he just he thinks he leaves it. He's left it out there, but farts
Farts have a way of finding their way home.
They tailcoat, and so he brought it in with himself, and it was
a Sour Patch Kid.
You know how there's like weed strains that
Sour Diesel?
Sour Diesel would be a great way to
You said it smelled like your dog's fart.
It actually smelled like my dog's fart.
And then we got to the Aria, and we were getting on the elevator, and I did it again.
The fart was so bad, you apologized to me.
Yeah, it was.
You never apologized.
These were, I'm not lying. Like, I'll be honest with you.
I knew the stakes were high right from the start. When she dealt the cards, I dealt my heart. Now I just found a game that I can't play, and this is where the cowboy rides away.
Doghouse Riley makes a good point. First they're sour, then they're sweet. It's like when you turn on a faucet, you don't want to drink the first little bit of water that comes out. You let it run. But no, I'm a human. I fart like everybody else. These farts,
something.
They were record-setting,
right?
Grotesque.
Every once in a while, everyone does one where you're like, I don't know what.
Fully admit these were stage 10 clingers.
It was rough. But then why'd you do it again outside the elevator?
You can't look. The fart wants what the fart wants. You can't tell a fart. It's got to hold off. Let them rip. It's not healthy to hold those in.
It's not healthy to let them out.
Oh.
Casino breakdown.
Not without a permit.
Of our hot tub stream.
Right.
Those guys were actually really funny with it. That, like, just because someone watches your show and shits on it doesn't mean it's not funny.
We've grossed just Jewel out. She's leaving.
Good.
Like, there could be moments where people are. It's when people get mad at us and people are like doing it like, see, I told you, they're pieces of shit, they're this and that. It's like, okay, you're just too invested. You're not having a good time.
Yeah, look, if you thought that he was being mean to April, we're just too invested.
No. They're talking about the hot tub stream.
All right.
He's saying, like, if you watch that hot tub stream and you read into it,
it's just
we're doing something.
It's gaslighting.
Yeah.
You're just being kind of weird. This is like Melton, Chad, guys like that. They've kind of exhibited more like stalkery, angry, crazy person behavior. So you can't really be funny.
That's the definition of feeling it big. So, like, no one stalked you. I've never doxed you. I've never come to you. I don't follow people. I've never searched out anything you don't say, really, other than court documents. But he feels like he's being stalked.
And you're doing that.
Well, he does put out like what, 8 hours of content of him a day.
Yes.
Sometimes that is a lot of time to spend with someone you've never met.
So by his definition, if you watch his show, you're stalking him.
No, casino guys, the Worski and PPP, they were actually really funny with it. And it didn't hurt.
By the way, he did this about me. Do you remember? Mm-hmm. Dude, I was watching Melton. Like, it was really funny. I saved some of the clips on my phone. It was funny, man. It's like, whoa.
He tried when April left.
He tried to get me on side.
It's like, you know when he unbans the chat so that he gives everyone a second go?
Mm-hmm.
He did that when April left with every relationship in his life.
Yes. Everybody gets a second chance now.
Because April's gone. Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Yep.
At all that it got really gay in that stream, and I didn't realize it until I watched their clips back. Chris says, Aaron knows so much about girls. We learn. Yes, of course. Fauci's Pangolin with $10 says, for the gimp that you love. I don't have, there's no gimp. I'm telling you, there's no gimp.
This is a template for like a lot of his content where the chat keeps saying something like Johnny's selling ostrich meat. Mm-hmm. He's not selling ostrich meat. You're being silly. Like, you're not selling ostrich meat. It's like, where can we get some of this ostrich meat? Guys, this is like a template for a lot of his jokes. Like they're doing to him now. And he's like, no, there's no one's chained up. And they'll be like, what race is the guy chained up? guys, it's like exhausting.
$4.99 from Red Fox Matt. He says, April, trust in God, pray, and let God handle it. Everything will be okay. Oh, my God. God's involved now? Jesus. I guess I can let go in that case.
I love he's mocking God and stuff. And 3 months from now, he'll be literally quoting the Bible, putting his hands out like he's nailed to a cross.
We debased the Lord in his own house. That's happening.
Oh, God! We defiled the Jesus in his own tree.
That's happening. That was around this time, right?
After April left.
No, that was before.
No, because he's talking about the polycule and stuff. We were all at church, in Nick's church.
So that was during this time, roughly, when they were at the church, because they would have had to be together, which would have been before April.
Oh, yeah. Were they doing it at this time? Yes. Yeah. Yes.
And it was we debased the Lord in his own house. That discussion happened at this time.
Right.
Now we move on. We do ourselves a fun little show today. We got lots of stuff to talk about.
It's 51 minutes in. He goes, guys, let's move on.
We get to talk about execution. That's always fun. Anytime you can talk about the death penalty, everyone's having a great time. There's a Snoop Dogg and Master P lawsuit about cereal. I learned today that Snoop Dogg and Master P have a cereal together, and their cereal apparently has been like hidden from the shelves. It's some kind of conspiracy by Post. Something with the cereal, and they're suing now.
Well, I'm excited.
Because of it.
Guys, there's a story. Something with the cereal. Something. It's hidden or something. I don't know. There's just cereal.
Magic 8 Ball says, I'm watching April right now on OnlyFans. God damn it, I knew it. Poignant Pachyderm says, April puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again. That's not true. It's not what it is.
There's an April arm.
And as she came in, he was saying that.
She's like, I forgot my drink.
And he
Electric
was making
shoes are more...
It was making the... What is it? Silence of the Lambs reference?
Yes.
Yes, I agree with you. Lip ripper. All right, let's get down to business today. We got plenty to get around to. Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, memberships, etc. $200 away from today. We appreciate the generosity.
All right, I'd like to switch over to a different one now.
Okay.
Can we do that?
Yeah, sure.
I want to go old toe like we were watching downstairs.
Okay.
Because he's put these videos up. He's putting up old toe back when he was a radio pro.
He's proud of these videos. He's so proud. He's putting them up again.
Well, he wants you to think these are members only. Again, these are up on his Facebook. Like, you can go watch them on Facebook. This is back in the Rockin' 101 days. And I want you to tell me which of these things does he mention in the first 10 minutes of this show? Is it A, cocaine, B, the weather, or C, murdering his ex-wife? Vote now in the chat. A, cocaine, B, the weather, or C, murdering his ex-wife. If you typed ABC.
Go on, there's the door. You can do better. Let's see how far you get. You're staying.
Look at this young, bright-eyed professional broadcaster.
This isn't a democracy anymore. It's showtime, folks!
He can't not mention, like, If you sat down, like this happens a lot. People share a studio. O&A used to complain about this. You come in, somebody's changed the hotness of your mic, moved headphones around, accidentally hit the pan, so it's a little over on the right or left. You just adjust it and move on. That's what pro broadcasters do. Like, not Aaron. He has to let you know everything happening.
Headphones. It does feel weird to hear his voice without the bass in it. It's just all trebles.
Everyone in the listening radius of this is aware of the weather. They're in it too. Oh, he's singing.
Brings me back to Brown College. We used to play this song on the Brown College radio station whenever we could. Oh, my God.
Whenever we could. Can't you play it anytime you want? Over and over and over again? Dude, anytime we got a chance to play Return of the Mac, we played it.
God, Aaron, that's so interesting. Tell us more about it. Okay. No, as far as the weather goes, I'm not trying to be that guy. I'm not trying to, do like Pete would do and be like, it's fine, I don't know what people are complaining about. No, I'm trying to tell you that I personally, now I understand for others it might be different. I didn't see anybody in the ditch, which that's a very Minnesota thing, by the way. Judging how bad it is based on how many people's days have been ruined because they're in the ditch. But I didn't see anybody in the ditch. I didn't slip around at all. I went, let's not exaggerate.
His college is out of business, if you don't know. This is not Brown, like you're thinking.
It's Brown College, not Brown University.
Yes.
Highway 10 today, I went between 65 and 70 the whole way here. Plows, brilliant job. I saw them out yesterday afternoon already. They did great. I don't know.
The plows did great. Plow.
I don't know how your drive is. We got somebody writing in on the video feed saying that in southwest Minnesota, winds.
It was, I think, when we were watching this earlier, you said, how can you look up his nose from above his head?
Yeah. This is an angle looking down on him. This is a fat girl MySpace angle from back in the day. And you can still see up his nose. It's like an MC Escher painting. It's like, this is not the right perspective.
What gravitational field is there for light to bend around his nostrils?
We're at 60 miles per hour and you can't see anything. Okay, that's obviously a different story.
Need to find high school classmates and get one for an interview.
That'd be cold. That'd be cold.
Amazing.
Can you find one for us? I don't know where to look. I imagine there'd be a lot of stories. We can find some Brown colleagues.
See, Zach is on the video feed, so Zach can spy and see, does he expect me in tomorrow? Here's what we're going to do as far as second mic policy on snow. Thank you, Mark Morrison. Here's how we're going to do our snow policy. If Corey Adams shows up today, I expect everybody to come in. And here's the deal. I haven't heard from Corey yet.
Ali Drew said in the chat that his lawyer said he was a grad of Brown in court. Just like how Aaron said he was 2 in his fight record.
And Corey's one of those guys where if he's not coming, he's calling you. So Corey Adams looks like he's going to brave it, and he's going to be here, so I expect everybody here. That brings me to a conversation that I've been having with Gary the last couple of days.
So Gary's the guy that runs the station, and Aaron calls him Gary the retard. That's what he calls him on air. You'll see.
I shall try my best.
Okay. Ghost of Bedabbler.
As far as the conversation I had with Gary the last couple of days, I can tell you about it. It hasn't been an argument. It hasn't been a fight
because I'm doing this new thing. I got to tell you, not only am I doing the DDP yoga and losing the weight, I'll tell you this, though. I'm not eating very well.
No one's worked, real quick. I'm a fat, schlubby piece of shit, right?
Right.
I don't do any. I lift weights occasionally, but like other than that, I don't really do anything. Some walks, I guess. No one's worked on his body more than Aaron. DDP yoga, wrestling, boxing. He's
golf.
Golf. That's He takes a cart. But either way,
he still swings.
His body has never changed. Like it doesn't. There's no discernible difference in muscle tone.
Yeah, if you search skinny fat on Google Images, you get his body. It's a type of.
I've got to eat better. I'm not going back to where I was, where it's breakfast, $8 breakfast at a gas station, and then.
This is 6 years later. This is April 2019. Dude, I'm done with gas station breakfast. Just like a year ago, and he's done with Celsius. The only thing he ever said he was giving up that he actually let go was April. And Ashley.
Right.
And his kids. And Kayla. And Slam Piece. And co-hosts. And the offering plate. And Shaka.
And his plea of innocence.
Lunch.
And his Buick Lucerne.
But I'm not eating the good stuff. I've been
and his
shrinking
right to
down
remain
on my
silent.
Yes.
Probably haven't even eaten a whole packet of blueberries yet this week. And usually I'm on my second case of blueberries.
I haven't even eaten a whole packet of blueberries. And by this time in the week, I'm usually on my second thing of blueberries.
Imagine
This is fascinating.
You live in Minnesota. You work in an office.
Mm-hmm.
You go up to the water cooler. You see your workmate.
Your Roots Calhoun.
Hey.
You're getting up. You're ready for work.
Hey,
and you're
man.
like, I wonder how many blueberries Aaron's had this week.
Hey man, I didn't get into the ditch while driving to work today, but you hear about the steel toe and his eating two hummets of blueberries?
Two berries?
It's not good. I've totally cut strawberries out. That's not a positive. Breakfast still kashi.
It's still like a raspberry. I enjoy a boysenberry.
Strawberries have fallen off the steel toe berries rankings.
Let's go to our top 4 berries of the week.
We have blue and poison.
It's a good thing. Kashi bars for breakfast, solid. Lunch is starting to fall off, and most of my dinners are good stuff. But gotta stay on that. Good food, man.
Even talking about his meals as if they're the weather. Like he's got weather energy.
We've got a front of blueberries moving in. Right. The strawberries have subsided.
Good fresh food, not only good for you, but
what do you know? I'm your huckleberry.
Delicious as well. Just it's more vibrant for your palate. But not only am I doing that, but I'm engaging in a lot of personal growth as well.
This guy, no one's grown personally more than him. By the way, Jesus Christ.
Look at that.
Is there a hot dog on the way in I can't see out of frame?
You have to commute down that upper lip. That is...
Oh, God. If a strong breeze came along, he'd fly away. Old windsock head.
It's like one of those clouds you throw the balls into.
Yes. If you can make this putt, you win it all. Holy shit. Oh. People are saying, feed me, Nick. Baby bird. Looks like we found the missing bird from the nest.
Will tell you this. I am getting happy Like happy.
His knees up now in the chair, like we see him do occasionally still.
He's never actually happy. He's always like, I'm becoming happy. He's always a work in progress.
Yeah, nothing makes him happy unless he's like getting off a court case. Or like, there's never like, my wife just got a raise. I'm so happy for my family. It's always like, hey guys, I just got away with a speeding ticket. It's always him getting out of trouble, which brings him the most joy.
Be like, I just sit around and I go, I'm good. I don't need anything. I'm set. Like, still doing things, still want to accomplish things, but going, I'm fine with the way this is. This is good. I haven't been there in a long time.
The world has moved on from shock jocks. We don't need people on our airwaves talking about blueberries that they eat.
Yes. Yeah, enough with this fucking edgelord shit. Actually, blueberries don't have edges.
Growth. So then when people come to me with stuff, especially regarding the show or anything else, my whole new thing is now taking it in stride, not having the fight right there, going home, chewing on it, and then coming back.
You just said you weren't eating as much.
And I have to tell you, much better way to handle things. The only thing is back when, back when
he had pencils, now he's up to Sharpies.
3-4 months ago, when I was gung-ho on, just having the fight, just having at it, I do realize this. People will try to pull you into one without even knowing they're doing it. I'm not saying they're being duplicitous. People will say things to try and get you to react and respond to what they're saying, and it's often not fair. Gotta let that go. You gotta take it home with you. You gotta chew on it. Even as an adult, you gotta do some homework.
This is 6 years ago. So basically, you'll never catch Toe again being reactive.
Yeah,
he's always reflecting on something he's learned. Like, I used to be a real piece of shit, like that. If you, like, I think you should leave sketch.
Right.
People change. 3 or 4 months ago, you should. I would argue with anybody about anything.
This must be like a steel toe from another universe, because in a year and a half from this date, the steel toe in our timeline goes off on a lady on another radio station and gets fired because of it.
Right. And then months later gets married again.
Yeah, it's great that this one won't do that.
He's learned. Like, dude, like the old me, gas station breakfasts, arguing with anybody about anything.
Yeah.
You can't let it bother you, man.
Forward parted hair. I was a real piece of shit.
Sloppy steaks. Pretty much. Where's my sloppy steaks?
Let's
So Gary came to me I went on the rant yesterday about how Zach needs to be in here every day as the producer. He's my guy.
I'm afraid that the baby thinks that people can't change.
Yes. It's okay. You used to be a piece of shit.
That show rattles around in my head nonstop.
All right, listen to what Gary's done to him now.
Right.
And by the way, if you think this isn't him bringing this... Whoa, by the way, the eyeballs here. Jesus.
That looks like Kayla's mugshot.
What in the fuck is going on here? This one's loose. This one's looking up. This one's looking down and falling out. By the way, he has glasses on here. You thought his other glasses were bad we were watching. Look at these lady frames with this tortoise shell.
Yeah.
Like,
this is like there's a Flash game where you solve a maze and then this face pops up halfway through.
Holy shit. You need to drag some of these iron filings down here on your woolly willy. Whoa. That's psycho stuff. All right, what did Gary do?
I need him, like, when the computer blacks out here and we lose the video feed, I don't want to be sitting here on the air doing one of two things. Trying to ignore it and just getting pissed about it and having it affect the show, or sitting here on a mouse and computer while I'm supposed to be entertaining people and trying to get a video feed back up. I just want a guy where I can not even point to the window over here and go, hey, video feed went out, can we get on that? I just want a guy who sees that the video feed went out and it's back up again. That's my dream.
He needs staff. His dream is that when the video feed goes down, there's a guy who just puts it back up.
Zach's that guy for me. Also a guy who grabs clips. Also a guy who, controls the best of. Also a guy who chimes in once in a while. That's what I want. Almost like a Fa-Fa Fohai. A Baba Booey, if we will. He'll be our JJ Dewey. And Zach is so clearly that guy. He's so clearly the guy I need for that gig.
No, I think he's talking about Zach Halverston. This was the co-host that Corey had for a while on K-Cuck. Do you remember this guy, the redheaded?
No.
You shouldn't. He's Matt and Johnny mashed into one.
Right.
But that's who Aaron wants. Aaron wants a guy who's not going to outshine him, that he can boss around.
Mm-hmm.
And Gary, it's no secret, has this thing about Zach. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Gary, I know he's broken up about the K-Fan thing. I know that bothers him. It doesn't bother me. I mean, the way he treats it differently than this show is annoying. It bothers me. I get.
So this is program director or the head of the network or whatever it is. This is on air for a reason. This is Aaron asserting dominance. Gary wants to hire one guy. Aaron wants a different guy. They've had conversations about it. They've argued about it. And now Aaron's bringing it to the show as leverage. Like, guys, leave comments. Don't you want Zach? What's wrong with Gary? He doesn't want Zach. Wait.
Why he does it. It's a weaselly move. But he's, 24 years old? You're a weasel at 24. You're a giant weasel at 20. I was a massive weasel at 24. Hell, I'm a massive weasel at 32. So I get it. I understand. I just happen to be in a more privileged position. But Gary, it bothers him, and he wants this ultimate allegiance from Zach. And it's just going, look, allegiance is worth money. And if you're not in the money, then you don't owe the allegiance. Radio is 100% a mercenary business, and it should be. I want to shake these young comedians. I tell you what, you got these young comedians who are trying to get this scene going in St. Cloud, doing all these open mics. God bless them for that. It's awesome. But you want to grab some of these pencil-necked, little nerd, alt, hipster comics. You want to grab them by the shoulders and go, this is a business, you stupid son of a bitch. And you just want to grab them because it's not art. Stand-up comedy is not art. First of all, stand-up comedy is not hard. I've been doing it now for 7 or 8 years. It's not difficult. It's difficult to...
Not a clip of the guy. There's not a clip of the guy that exists other than ours. A guy imagine doing comedy for 8 years and there's no clips of you.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah. You'd want...
You have clips doing stand-up out there. No?
Right. Yes.
Right.
Right. From...
Good luck, everybody.
From 16 years ago.
But how long did you do it? What was your window of comedy?
I did about 2 to 3 years.
And there's clip, and you have other clips, I assume.
Yes.
I had arms bigger than this massive weasel at 11.
There's not a clip of the guy doing comedy. It's it's not hard. It's not art. It's a big deal.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's crazy.
It's weird. I did.
It's the same with Felicia and all these where's the proof of you doing comedy?
I have posters of stand-up shows. I did comedy festivals and that. I was in 3 years worth of comedy festivals.
Yeah.
You do. You've got that. You should
make it as a career. But it's not difficult to go up and do. And it's not this massive art form. If you believe that, you need to stop doing it. Here's your job. These people come drink, want to have a good time. You make them laugh. Period.
Couple inward chants, costume changes,
dress up as a Knights Templar.
Yes.
That's it. I've actually started to do away with the idea that there are that hacks exist. I don't think hacks exist. I think you've got people who kill with pretty simple material, so they figured out a simple McDonald's style mass appeal kind of a thing, and they crush with audiences and they get corporate gigs and well-paying stuff and quote-unquote real comics, puke, they get jealous. Mm-hmm. Comics are also very jealous people. But people trashed Jeff Dunham for years. Jeff Dunham has a skill that I can't do. I can watch a comedian on stage, like a headliner, and I can go, I can do that. And
that's why last year at a show, 2023 at a show, when Chrissy Mayer canceled, you replaced her with Nick Rekieta, who'd never done stand-up in his life. You let him do 30 minutes and put yourself in the middle because you're a headliner and it's easy. No clips.
And I could. And I did. And I do. I watch Jeff Dunham and I go, I can't do that. Like, that's
Did you see that? Did you see his? He said after I can't do that, he did his like slack-jawed, mouth slightly open.
I watch Jeff Dunham and I go, I can't do that.
That's the face that I was talking about before.
That's like turtle face.
Right. He does that when he makes a point about something.
Does he?
Yes.
Like that's
yeah. Hold on, it got worse.
He holds it. He holds it like that.
You got any gum?
Like that's a talent. That's a skill. That's amazing that he can pull that off. Not only to do the ventriloquist thing, but also to write entertaining banter between you and a non-existent object that you bring to life.
But he hates Tukey. That's gay. Because look, Jeff Dunham puppets, amazing talent. Rocco puppet, and again, I don't know if I could do it. Like again, it looks hard. Now look, has Rocco gotten lazy? Yes. Is Tukey Soup just zoomed in on his eyeballs? There's no real puppet anymore. There's no movement. He's laying down. Yes, I agree. It's gotten bad over there.
Yeah, Tukey doesn't even know how to do a puppet
proper keying. It's look, man. It's like
Tukey moves up and down like this. That's not how puppets move. Puppets need to move like this.
Yep.
That's how you do puppetry.
I think we're gonna kick him off Hackamania.
That's incredible. That's some Walt Disney shit that Jeff Dunham does. But you'll have comedians go, puppet act, hack. It's like, could you have just gone to your parents and say, could you hug me like 5 more times? I missed out on 5 hugs, and now I hate Jeff Dunham. What the hell's wrong with me?
This guy's about to kick his parents out of his life for a girl.
Right.
It's a talented guy. He's more, give me Bill Burr, Louis C.K., who I love. I think they're great. Jeff Dunham has more talent than they do. He's a more talented guy. What he does is
it's just a different talent. Like, you can't even, like, it's apples and oranges. You're like, who's more talented, Louis C.K. or Jeff Dunham? Or the guy who fixes your car? Mm-hmm. Like,
difficult talent. You give Jeff Dunham the time, he can get close.
Who's better, Jeff Dunham or John Papa from Blues Traveler? Which one? Who's better? Who's got more talent? It's like, what are you talking about?
Can't get all the way there. We can get close to what Louis C.K.
The sorts of circuits that Jeff Dunham does, though, like in the audiences that he cultivates, they're okay with hearing the same joke multiple times, I feel. Like, they'll go to a Jeff Dunham show with the exact same jokes and laugh all over again.
On a stick. You don't know that, Jeff Dunham? Okay.
Bill Burr do.
You can get the jalapeno on a stick.
Right.
Puppet.
I know that Ahmed the Dead Terrorist is one of them.
Bill Burr and Louis C.K. their whole life. They can't do what Jeff Dunham does.
Hold on. Is Kiki in our chat now? Oh, man.
And this is coming from a guy who's not a big Jeff Dunham fan at all. I don't really care for the guy. It's not my cup of tea. But it's an unbelievable talent. But where was I with this? Okay, the producer thing. God, I get off on tangents. Holy shit, am I a long-winded son of a bitch. Anyway, video feed up on the Steel Toe Morning Show Facebook page. Go there and leave feedback, the Steel Toe page and whatnot. The producer thing. So Gary hears me complaining and whining about a producer. Okay. Also hears me talking about, how I want Zach because Zach knows how to market to other stations to get us on multiple radio stations. Gary then talks to Tom Bernard, and Tom he doesn't know.
I pray to Jesus, that saggy tit pencil arm, bent dick boy heaven splices his tiny fackety wrists this year.
Just saying.
We don't endorse any of that. Brian D with $25 says, "Hey, what's up, fellas? Welcome to the United States, Moody. I thoroughly enjoy the program. I'm a crossover from WATP. I do find myself watching more of The Onions. Gets me through my work week. Thanks, boys."
Thanks. I'm leaving in 3 days.
Yes, of course. It's just the right amount of time.
He kind of C-blocked me. He went, no.
Thank you, Brian. We appreciate that.
Focus on your market. Syndication, that doesn't really work. We looked into it when I was, when I started really kicking ass. And I'm like, damn it, Tom. I know we could crush in Mankato and Fargo and stuff like that. But anyway.
God, if I could just get to Mankato. Or Fargo.
Fargo.
Or, God, even like Bloomington. Anywhere.
We start talking about producers who can do all this stuff. And he goes, I'm not sure about Zach. And I'm like, every time we have this conversation, I go to Gary and I go, I'm sure about Zach. And let me tell you something.
He's the Lego maniac.
Look, I'm being funny here. I'm not trying to smash Gary or anything because I know he hears this stuff. Gary's the guy who picked Lex and Terry. I'm the guy who's done everything regarding what should be done with this radio show. Who's been right more than whom when it comes to the mornings on 101?
Lex and Terry were a big nationally syndicated show.
Okay.
And he's like, you picked those losers. It's like, now look, they might not have done well in this market. I have no idea, but Aaron would kill to be Lex or Terry.
How does the 187th largest market in the US sustain hiring a guy? Why not just get a syndicated show running on it?
You know what's great? 187 is the police code for murder. So Aaron's killing.
Lex and Terry guy. That failed. I mean, it did what it had to do. I mean, it got a morning show in here. I get that. But the Rocks thing was me. The Hontos thing was me. Messing with Unite Cloud was me. Messing with KCLD was me. All of this stuff we've done on this show that has gathered us a bigger audience, that's why we're number one. When it comes to who should the producer be, I know this show like the back of my hand. I invented it. It's mine.
I scratch it constantly on the air.
And Zach's the guy. Gary comes to me then with some really, and I thought about him overnight, some really insulting options. And no offense to these individuals. Gary says, well, what about Aradia? And I go, no. No offense. She would be horrible on this radio show because of the simple reason she hates it. She despises it. She doesn't like me.
I thought he was about to say because she's a woman and women don't belong in radio.
Especially Aradia.
She doesn't even spell radio right in her name.
Aradia Night.
Get this show. Doesn't understand it. Doesn't get why it's popular and would resent it. I don't want unhappy people.
That's all he has now. Let's send April a poll. Let's get feedback.
It's all April's not there anymore. It's him and Johnny both. Johnny wants to kill himself.
And Johnny doesn't even come in anymore. Johnny telecommutes.
And Aaron is pointing a finger gun at his head saying this will be over soon.
Yeah, he's robbing a bank that's not there.
Showing she's got some stuff to figure out. Then he says, well, how about Dave Washburn? And look, utmost respect for Dave Washburn. I like the way he does sports when he does them here. He does ads for me. He's great. Again, another guy who doesn't get the show. I need someone who gets the climate and the temperature and the approach of the radio show. Zach is clearly that guy.
This is the beginning of his show. He's gone on for 17 minutes. He talked about the weather, and now he's talking about the show.
Yes.
And what the show needs in order to be better. This is all Steel Toe is. This is him in his prime.
Minus the goal.
Right. This is him in his prime. When he goes back to radio, this is what it's going to be.
Guys, I dusted yesterday. I got the new dryer coming. Have you seen these dryers? They got the eco mode.
Right. It's not.
I don't know what
It's the same. It's.
And look, I talk about apples and baby eagles. I can't, I talk about an encounter with my electrician.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to pretend I don't bring facets of my life to the show.
Right. Yeah, you
I just like to think I'm better at it.
You threatened a blue-collar worker with a gun.
I threatened to go get a gun. I didn't threaten him with a gun. I didn't have a gun.
You said, I will go and get my gun.
Yeah.
That is threatening with a gun.
No, what if I came back with it?
Right.
That'd be with a gun. I threatened him about a gun.
So all the things that a plane
Woman
can do
belong on my straight, thicker and longer tallywhacker than Aaron's bent cigarette.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, Aaron looks like he put his dick out in an ashtray. He just kept mashing it.
Guys.
Aaron's dick looks like he put it out in an ashtray. You like those? You like those insults that have never been said before?
Like Aaron's dick looks double jointed.
Yeah. Yes. Does it have an elbow?
Take a look at people writing in. They're down near Marshall. They say it's awful out. I'm sorry.
Back to the weather, guys.
Yeah, I don't want to be the guy who's like, I had a fine morning, so the weather's fine. I know the weather sucks. I know it's terrible. I will say this. Full endorsement of the Buick Enclave.
Okay, so it's a Buick Enclave.
This is
not a Buick Lucerne. Sorry about that.
Isn't this prior? Is this prior to April?
Yes,
Right.
2019.
Okay.
Oh, not only can
well, it's not prior to April. She did come in for a class trip.
Right. She's still
yes
growing. She's still budding.
This is he did meet his wife when she was a minor, but I'm the Matt.
Take a deer's head off with minimal damage, except those massively expensive headlights that I did not know about. But also, wunderbar in the ice and snow. Joe writes, I'm on Highway 15, just south of Hutchinson, on my way back to St. Cloud. Oh, no, just out of Hutchinson. On my way back to St. Cloud, doing less than 20, cannot see the road. It is a complete whiteout at times.
And yet I'm commenting on Facebook. I'm driving back right now. Can't go over 20. Can't see anything. Send.
Well, if you're driving slowly, then it's fine.
Or if you have a Tesla.
Right.
Because it can drive fast. It can see everything around it with its superior Tesla vision system.
Yeesh. Now I'm starting to think I was reckless in my driving. Jeffrey says 22-mile drive took me a half hour. Gary, you know what? Gary, I agree with you 100% on this. Gary writes, you being happy will ruin the show. I agree. Gary called me yesterday. Different Gary now, boss Gary. Gary the retard calls me.
Fuck.
And he goes, you okay? I said, yeah, I'm great. I'm wonderful. I feel better than I felt in years. And he goes, I don't know if you seem disinterested in the show or it's a hangover from the Randy Rothstein thing. I'm like, my radio show, outside of my kids, my radio show is what my entire world revolves around. And with my kids, there's more people involved there.
Okay, this is amazing. We definitely got to play this. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure I'm a baby, bitch.
I'm pretty sure I'm a big bitch. That was a Felicia from Brian again. Okay, we got to back this up. This is a very, very...
Okay.
Listen to this. Now, we know he just last week, as pointed on the glorious Blind Mike show, said that the number one thing in his life was hitting the goal. Mm-hmm. The number one, not his kids, not his girlfriend.
It was getting rid of the goal.
Yeah, not paying the mortgage. The number one most important thing to him was getting rid of the goal. Listen to this.
Show, outside of my kids, my radio show is what my entire world revolves around.
Okay, so back then, his kids did take precedent over the radio show. Or did they? Listen to this.
With my kids, there's more people involved there. They have a mother, they have grandparents, they have, all this other stuff. So my kids have multiple moons orbiting around them, if you will. Me being me being the biggest moon.
Mooby, the biggest moon.
Moonbee.
Now look, I can neglect my kids a little bit because they have other people to look after them. But obviously, I'm the biggest influence in their life. I control the tides of their life, if you will, with my mooniness.
The biggest moon around a celestial body would be causing tides.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
There's tidal waves. You're causing tidal waves on your kids.
Maybe that's what made him trans. It's a shift, right? No? Okay.
But when it comes
Apologize to Ashley right now.
Yeah, sorry. Hey, Sam Show. All right, listen to this now.
If you will, me being me being the biggest moon. But
I just spoke with every rock star since 47, and they all said, if she can get in the door, she can be my whore.
Just saying, AA Ron grooms kids.
Okay.
Orbiting around them, if you will, me being me being the biggest moon.
Yeah, somebody pointed out too. Kumia pointed out he's a comet. He's a moon. Mm-hmm. He's a comet. He's a star.
He corrected himself. First he wanted to say, I'm one of the biggest. And then he said, no, I'm actually the biggest one. He was willing to share credit, and then he took it away and said, no, it's actually...
What do a moon, a comet, and a star all have in common?
What?
And not every moon, but could be big old ball of gas. Right? Now, look, ice.
Not
you could say, yeah, but like, let's say it's frozen gas.
Comets are not gas.
Come on, man. Work with me on a
Frozen
bit.
gas would be ice.
God, you're working on my bit.
Sorry.
God damn it.
But when it comes to...
I'm trying to say it's hot air. Didn't work out.
The radio show, there's only one moon, and it's me. I love the show. I'm having a great time.
So I'm the biggest moon when it comes to my kids. I'm the only moon, which means also I'm the biggest moon when it comes to my radio show. Look, I'm just a big moon. I'm a big moon kind of guy.
I'm a moon pie.
His opinion on the Steel Toe page here, because I get weird about this stuff. I think the last couple of days with Oz have been great. I know Gary's hung up on Monday.
Everything we've ever seen Oz do, like he's a dud.
He was drunk. Like
he's a complete dud.
Yeah.
It's 8 o'clock hour. And look, Monday's 8 o'clock hour was not the best hour of radio we've ever done. It was way too inside. But it wasn't bad. I would stand by it.
Also, look at this video and tell me he's not losing his hair.
Well, look, I'm glad you brought that. We'll do a little side shuffle here because I showed you this.
Right.
He just posted this video today that we're watching, but last week on the special membership old school show he posted this one. This is insane. He's late to work. Okay.
This is 4 days after the other one that we watched.
Right. He's late to work on this morning, and it's a bit of a panic because he walks in right as the show's starting. The stream doesn't even have the tactical gear logo up first. He just has to sit down and go.
See how far you get.
Watch this.
You're staying.
Now, you can clearly see he's a balding man.
Yes.
Like there's somebody took a slice of pizza is what it looks like from his head.
I see in a moon pie.
Okay.
They took 2 slices.
Sure. Or whatever. We don't know how they cut it. We don't know how they cut this pie.
In Subway before they started tessellating the cheese, when they put all the cheese in the same direction.
It was the dumbest thing ever.
That's what his hairline's like.
Here's how he you won't believe this.
The democracy anymore. It's showtime, folks!
It's insane you can see up his nostrils from this angle.
Right.
And his double chin.
Felicia has that too. It's like, yeah, you can. How am I looking up your nostrils from above
and below your chin? Like it is. It's weird. Like it's non-Euclidean.
But I still think we're going to be fine. Got a lot to talk about. Let's get moving.
Now we need Soto or Joe Burrow to put in a squeaky sound here. He does a classic Aaron move. You ready for this? I need to get it out of the way so you can see it.
You may be right.
Mic away.
Weight Park Tactical Advantage MN.com. We're going to start today. Oh, boy, this is a bummer.
Oh, boy.
I'm just trying to put the first topic up. Talking about this now. Your thought.
Imagine that coming through your car stereo.
All right. Our first topic up today is going to be that Mall of America story. We'll get to that in a little while.
Also, what does the video add to this show?
You'll see in a minute.
Right. But like from his perspective, what does it add?
I can't tell what his perspective is. Again, I'm seeing the chin, the nose.
Right. We can see.
Fucking whoa. Is his hair lost that bad today?
No.
That was deep as all fuck.
No. His hair's fine. You're wrong. And you'll see in a minute why.
You can see up his nose like you can see down that trash can.
Right. Two caverns.
Heard about that. I saw this, yesterday afternoon?
Look, everyone complaining about his hairline, give it a second. He's going to fix it. Just wait.
He just came into the office.
Yeah, he's late. Of course his hair is not covering his head. Give him a minute.
There's some guy threw a little kid 40 feet off the balcony at the Mall of America from the third floor. It's 24-year-old man is in custody. Child, I thought I saw that the kid was 8.
He's literally scanning a news article and hamina.
But I could be wrong, as I don't see an age on this show. 5 years old. Okay, so he threw a 5-year-old off the balcony at the Mall of America.
That's a good point. His head looks like a carpet sample book. It's like, here's a strip of our Berber.
Didn't know the kid. Didn't know who he was. Weren't.
Kiki's in the chat. She's asking what we do when we're not on the show.
You know.
Anything. Just saw a kid, third floor, threw him off a balcony. That was it. Kid's alive.
Got a cool microphone clip art shirt.
Mm-hmm. 40 feet.
That's where he got his logo idea. He's like, yeah, what about boots?
The balcony at the Mall of America and lived, which is incredible. We'll get to that story in about...
All right, here we go. Watch this transformation from a balding man to a man with a full head of hair. This is going to blow your mind.
10, 15 minutes from now?
Okay.
Like Moses parting the Red Seas.
Look, I think he can do better than that. Give him a second, everybody. There's more.
He's combing his ass hairs up and over. He makes me do it every other weekend.
He's combing his ass hairs
up and over.
Things to talk about. And you know what? I'm comfortable now. You know what that was? That first 4 minutes of the show? That was me stalling.
We know.
I was stalling, and I was successful.
Stalling 19.
This is the third show we've watched in a row of him stalling at the beginning.
Yes. Sometimes for 50 minutes, sometimes for 5. It depends. Guys, give him a second. He's late. He just got in. He's going to fix his hair. It will cover his whole head. Give it a second. He's going to look like a normal man. I promise.
Because I just got everything ready I needed to get. While even if you were watching on the video feed, you didn't see that I was stalling. And the show was every bit as bad as it usually...
I mean, there's 19 hairs. And he's just trying to put everyone in the right place. Just watch this.
is. at this time. Oh, my God, am I a goddamn mess. I'm just looking in the video feed right now. I didn't have time this morning.
There's still a giant. It looks like a pit bull took out a chunk of his scalp. Like it's no matter how he moves it.
It looks like he put a wig in the dryer.
And it shrunk. Right. And also like the cap doesn't fit anymore. Guys, he's not done. Can you please wait? I promised you it's gonna look like normal hair. Just wait. Wait. And people in the chat are making a great point. His hair is so much blacker now, and he tries to pretend like he doesn't dye it.
Yeah,
like his hair is black now. It's jet black, like Michael Ray Bauer, jet black.
It was like a mousy brown back then.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
To do like
you can't do it right with the headphones on. So hold on.
Straighten out my hair. I gotta like Lloyd Christmas my bangs right now. It's awful.
He thinks those are his bangs. It's like, no, that's just the front tuft.
I didn't have time to.
Boom! Look at that. That looks like a normal guy's hair. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, that's crazy. He did it.
Look at this. Look at the video feed.
All he does is turn the front 40 hairs into like a loofah, like make it go every direction,
and it works.
Yeah, it's like a little sea anemone on its head.
But when he starts sweating, it turns into spider legs, and that's when it.
And that's how you get that straight across haircut.
Brought my toothbrush and toothpaste with me.
Show and tell. Right. We love this. Like, guys, I brought my toothbrush and toothpaste in. Imagine not having time to brush your teeth, but having time to go get your toothbrush and toothpaste. That's crazy.
I'll get that done during a commercial break. Brought my deodorant with me. There we
Okay. Condoms just in case.
Look, you're going to hit red lights on the way to the office.
Right.
Just put deodorant on there.
Brush in your car?
Yeah, Mr. Bean style.
We go, so we're not stinky. I showered last night, so I think we're good to go. I've gotten in this really weird habit lately. I think I've done it like a handful of times in the last few months, where I wake up. I have 2 alarms, and I wake up to both of them. And after the second alarm, I lay my head back down and go to bed. And
that's what most people do when the show starts.
I don't know why, and I know every time I've done it, when I lay back down, I said, don't put your head on the pillow. Don't put your head on the pillow. You'll fall back asleep. Don't do it. I know I'm doing it. I'm conscious of it when I wake up again at and I always wake up like right around 4:20. Today it was 4:30. It was close.
The show is the same. It's the same today as it was back then.
But better. Like, honestly, this will pass on small town radio because but like the difference is now all the anxiety of the goal and all the goal talk.
Right. That's the only difference.
And then I got pulled over on the way here because the cop accused me of blowing through a stop sign.
In a minute, he'll tell you he did do that. But the cop accused him of it.
The reason because he was accused by the cop. The cop did something.
Bad things happen to good people.
Right.
He goes, oh, you didn't stop for that stop sign. I'm like, oh, my ass. Are you that bored?
Okay. The cop accused me of not stopping. My ass. Hold on.
Asshole.
Bangs, you're combing over a rat tail.
Yes. I too have pencil arms and a fat Baldwin D.
Oh, and come to Greenland with me. It's nice this time of year.
Nice enough guy. He was fine. I told him I was in a rush and that I was late for the radio show, and he let me go quickly. And I don't know, but still, it's a effing rolling stop. Who cares?
Okay, the cop accused me of blowing through the stop sign. My ass. Okay, it was a rolling stop. So you didn't stop at a stop sign. A rolling stop.
Yeah.
My Tesla always stops when it's self-driving. They program that in.
Great.
Jesus. shiny shoed rookie guy. Got to make sure everybody towing the line exactly right.
He showed the cop, I got my toothpaste, I got my deodorant. And by the way, you had time for a ticket.
Right.
And didn't have time to brush your teeth. You made it to the show on time, getting pulled over with a ticket.
Pulled up to the stop sign. I gave myself a little brake check. The brake lights came on. There's nobody. It's 4:30 in the morning. Nobody's coming. Let me blow through the stop.
Right. What if a guy coming the other direction thought the same thing, stupid? Like, this is what no one ever... It's main character syndrome. Mm-hmm. No one's around. Why do I have to stop at the light? Why do I have to stop at the stop sign? It's like, yeah, what if everyone felt like that? You'd slam into another man. Or a man.
Let me break the rules so that I can get to work. Let the law... Here's what I'm trying to say. I want the law to apply to everyone except me.
Boy, oh boy. We're really seeing that play out now.
We're back to square one.
I want the law to apply to everyone except me.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so wrong? All I want is for there to be rules, and everyone has to follow those rules, except for me when I'm running late. That doesn't sound like too much. Gary with a great line. He says, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. Oh, no, it's not a great line. It doesn't work, Gary. You used the wrong person. Gary, delete
your Tesla is gay, just like Johnson's thingy kit.
Comment and replace it with Ilhan Omar, and then you'll be okay.
So here he is again telling his chat that wasn't a good joke. You did the joke wrong.
Gary writes, AOC said some guy did something at the mall. Oh, that was so close from being a great comment, but you sucked it up, Gare. You blew it.
Wouldn't be the first time I slammed into a other man.
This is he's on the radio and he's talking to the chat.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same show.
It's worse. It's Facebook comments. It's not even chat.
Right.
Here's what I'm going to do for you, Gary. I'm going to delete that comment. I'm going to not make you look like an idiot. I'm going to delete it. And then you're going to rewrite it on the video feed with Ilhan Omar in there instead of Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. And then it's going to be the perfect line. I'm feeling generous today. Some comments coming in on the video feed. Emily writes, don't worry, it's still better than KCLD. Yeah. Emily, damned by faint praise, if there ever was an example of that saying. Dan writes, good morning, enjoyed you on Saturday. You know what? Saturday was fun. Saturday was a good time. Eden Valley. Went back to Eden Valley for the first time in like 2 or 3 years. And we were at the Eden Valley Community Center. And Chief Ernie Junker put on a great little show for us.
The other difference is people are right. Gary, Emily, it's no longer like all dim Negroes, Hitler diff. It's like...
It was a lot of fun. I don't mean to be overly humble. But,
and by the way, when all those old school radio fans go back, and it's now simulcast on YouTube or whatever, he'll still have to read those names on radio.
Yeah, balls deep.
Yeah.
I decimated the audience. I killed. I did almost an hour. I'm supposed to do a half hour at these shows.
Does this guy ever stop walking on water?
No. He was riding high here as well because the success of the show was external. Like, he was able to go to places and people.
Yeah, he loves being a local celebrity.
Right.
Going to little VFW halls, firehouse fundraisers. Hey, it's the guy from radio.
Mm-hmm.
I did about a half hour. Or I'm sorry, I'm supposed to do a half hour at the show.
Connor's not kidding. He slammed into my rectum last week. I spent a fortnight in hospital.
A fortnight?
An hour. It was a great time. It was a lot of fun. It's the last like 3 or 4 sets I've done have been unbelievable. Like really, really good.
Hold on. Did he do sets at the community hall?
Again, no tape.
But who's doing an open mic at the community hall?
It was a fundraiser for a church.
And we're getting to the end of the comedy season. That was the last Steel Toe comedy show brought to you by 3rd Street Brewhouse. That was the last one of the year. The next one will be the anniversary show at the red carpet. And then we've got a show on the 27th. We've got the fire department benefit for Waite Park at the Moose Lodge. You can get tickets for that from firefighters there or at eventbrite.com.
Just pull over any firefighter. You can get tickets from any firefighter.
Or
just
start a fire and they'll come to you.
Yep. If you want tickets delivered, use the Tinder app. It just makes your phone explode, and you put it in some sticks.
If you search for it. So that one should be a very, very good time. So I'm still waiting on Gary to perfect his, what do you call it?
These are like Bob Levy level venues. Shout out to Bob Levy.
His line about AOC and Ilhan Omar. Can we talk about your guys' behavior on the Ilhan Omar thing a little bit? I'd really like to. Some of you are absolute racists, and it's becoming like it's really off-putting.
Right. This is the guy that had a black dolly.
He hates racists, dude.
He called Shaka that he would make dance for tips.
He would also move its legs when it talked. Like he thought that was the mouth. And if you remember, like that was the funniest part about it. It's like, oh Lord, Mr. Master. And it's like, that makes his legs move, not his mouth. It's not.
It's vaudeville.
Okay. He's step and fetch it.
Right. But he did that and he put on like a racist black slave voice.
I mean, 7 months ago, he started multiple inward chants at his own 10th anniversary show.
He goes on Rumble with Gino to say the N word.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it's off-putting when his audience is racist.
Yes.
About
I think this
Ilhan
is
starting to
Omar.
upset him.
Yeah, he look, don't attack the squad, guys.
Something important to talk about at the top of the show. Like some of you, we can't talk about certain things on the show anymore. Like because you guys are bad.
You're not good. Wait, he says that too.
Not you guys.
He's 5 years away from leading an N-word chant.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, the vast majority of people, when we tried to, we blocked a guy, Jason, on Friday because he literally, and you know how I feel about people doing literally Hitler stuff. We make fun of it by doing a literally Hitler character on the show. But he literally pulled a book out of Hitler and said all Muslims need to be exterminated. And guy,
he pulled a book out of Hitler. You have a book about Hitler.
Where was Hitler storing the book?
Yeah.
How do you pull a book out of a person?
I don't know what your hang-up is. I don't know if you were touched by an imam when you were a kid or what, but you got to let that go. Mm-hmm. I mean, you got to let that go. When I hear that, the Muslims are taking over, man. First of all, you're an asshole. You're just dumb. And
also, he never stops talking about the Somalis taking over now.
Right.
And I know that you...
And Somalis are Muslims.
Right. And they are taking over.
I don't know, read 4 websites that completely agree with everything you've ever wanted and everything you've ever said, and then everyone who doesn't agree with you is a cuck who's not really speaking their mind. Look, man, I get it. You're right, we're wrong. But I just got to warn you, I'm trying to help you. Because
different. He used to say, you're right, we're wrong. Now he says, I'm right, you're wrong. I think he literally does the speech from Matilda. Like, I'm right, you're wrong. I'm right, you're wrong. I'm big, you're small.
People would just stop associating with you because you're in.
Or Happy Gilmore, like the I'm dumb. Or no, like you're smart, I'm dumb. Like, or sorry, Billy Madison. Billy Madison, when he's doing that to the teacher, like, you're pretty, I'm not attractive. Like, he's doing that whole list.
Asshole idiot. I'm trying to help you. Don't be that guy. First of all, when you say things like Islam is going to take over, what you're really doing is showing a deep disrespect.
Do you think Nick ever said no milk will ever be our milk? Nick the Milkman.
For your country. and a deep inability to see that the United States is a special country, and our rules and our Constitution and our laws prevents any religion from taking over this country. That's one of the beautiful things about America is freedom of speech allows us to criticize anything, and religion is one of them.
Send any photos we want. The justice system is mwah!
Yeah, we can also stop anyone from talking about anyone's kids.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
And another
And also I can sue anyone who says I do cocaine.
problem that some of you have is you have a real hard time separating a religion from the people who follow it. I mean, you guys are bad. Really bad. Like, and this isn't me, you know, don't write in and go, oh, what are you, soft? What are you, a pussy? No, I'm right, you're wrong. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to tell you, look, people look at you like a racist asshole idiot. And you're trying to do this imitation of someone you saw on TV. I don't know if you're trying to do
like Anthony
Tucker
Cumia?
Carlson impression or what, but those people don't feel the way you do. They'd be severely off-put by you. You know, we did the Ilhan Omar story. My intention when we did the Ilhan Omar story about her saying 9/11, some people did something. Our whole thing was to make fun of her for saying something stupid. And then yesterday, because I deleted Facebook and all that stuff off my phone, which, by the way, if you're wondering, has been awesome. It's been great. It's so liberating. I went on my computer to get the
I
show
don't
ready.
ask much, if ever, Jesus, please let this mooby sanitary wipe of a human drive drink into a 4-foot oak at 97. Jeez. Please, 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 Jesus.
I second that motion.
I too, okay, this got too dark.
If he does that, we're going to have to do who wore it better, Chad or Aaron, the tree.
So I went and checked comments, and the comments on that story, I got to be honest, some of you, there's a guy named Hans and some other people, I'm embarrassed of you. I really
like what happened then? Because literally you have like the most racist, bigoted chat there is.
That embarrassed of you? He did the jaw hanging thing again.
I'm embarrassed that some of the people who wrote what they did call themselves fans of this show. I'm embarrassed of you. And they didn't, I mean, they wrote stupid things. I didn't block anybody because they didn't say anything outwardly, you know, evil, awful, terrible.
Right. But now they do
But
inward
some of you are
chants.
just so
And that's a
goddamn
great time.
stupid. And you don't know you are.
Also, like on Facebook, it kind of takes care of that for you. Like it'll get rid of the hate speech or threats or any of that kind of stuff.
I don't
Like
think
slurs.
it didn't back then, I don't think.
2019?
Yeah, I don't think it
People
did.
were getting Facebook timeouts and bans back when Trump got elected the first time. Like it was pretty thick.
Okay.
And that's the worst part. We wanted to joke about, why don't you talk about the news more often anymore? Because you guys can't handle it. I'll be completely honest with you. A number of you, a significant percentage of you, can't handle it. You don't know.
If he can't talk about the news anymore, what is his show? What?
Well, he's got the deodorant.
Right. But he says Steel Toe is a show about the news, and then these things distract him from it.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's telling his audience, I can't talk to you about the news anymore because you can't handle it.
It's
What's
just weird for
lit?
me to see this because he's spurging out over his chat.
Ditto miss it. Moving the mic much?
He's spurging out over the chat. And then when we found him, he was like, we can't read the chat. We don't read the chat. We're a pro show. And now he's back to just spurging out over the chat.
Mm-hmm. How? So I don't want to deal with it. So we have more fun. We tell more jokes. And then we lecture from time to time.
People who are having the most fun don't constantly tell you they're having fun. Guys, this is fun. We're having fun. We do jokes. You don't know what fun, like, this is fun.
The least fun part of the show has been you talking about how fun the show is.
Right.
But with the Ilhan Omar thing, I wanted to make fun of the stupid thing she said. I wanted to have some fun with it, and we did.
Yeah, Aussie guy makes a great point. Wait a minute, I thought the radio audience was cool and got it.
No, they were.
Remember, that's what he says now. Like, dude, I want my radio audience back. It's like, no, you hated them too. This is like...
When he was on the radio and had a radio audience, he reached out to the internet to have them say things to him on the show.
Yes.
He went on Facebook.
Help me bully this woman, internet.
Right.
Also, everyone you're talking to on Facebook is on the internet. Like, he just doesn't understand internet. It's like... No, this is when I'm talking to the people I'm streaming to on Facebook now, it's radio. But today, when he goes live and streams on a platform, it's, you guys are internet. I don't get it.
Look, if he just gets a Mr. Microphone.
Well, it's just like there was no radio chat room ever. It's all internet chat.
Right. And he was having them on his show back in 2019, the prime of Steel Toe. This is when he was number one in his market.
Yes.
With the help of the internet.
Yes.
It's almost like you don't want to improve yourselves as humans.
You don't get the show. This is like last week when he was telling people that gay was played out. Like, stop using gay for every insult. It's like,
it's so gay.
What
when you do that.
Right. And then he went on to do it several times that show. It's like, it's his favorite adjective, like insult adjective. It's gay.
It's almost like you've got this thing picked out, and that's just going to be it. No more growth for me, thanks. I mean, I got the Ilhan Omar story up, and I knew when I put it up, I'm like, I'm going to have to deal with some racist people who are going to say horrific things about Muslims.
Mm-hmm.
And I put it up there, and sure enough, it just came out. Now, most people were making fun of her, and it was a great time. It was hilarious. But just some people, I'm like, God damn.
And now I sell them tickets to come to a show, and I set them all in the same room.
Right. Like, he's close to doing blackface. Like, I'm not kidding.
Right.
Like, no, you don't get it. I'm making fun of people who do that. It's like, but then you chant it, are there any black people here in the N-word? It's like, yeah, that was part of the parody.
Amber writes, everyone has their opinions. Not everyone is going to agree or disagree. You know what's funny is I hear that when I criticize the listeners when they write hateful stuff. I get that a lot. People are like, come on, man, people are going to agree or disagree. But when we're joking about a story about like a college doing some speech code thing, the audience will go on attack. They'll go after them. And they'll give them no quarter. And it's hilarious. I love that. I think that's really funny.
When you're doing what I want you to do, it's funny, and I like that. But when you do what I don't like, what are you doing?
But you don't hear them say, well, everyone has their opinion. They can run it how they want. It's blah, blah, blah. They go after them. But when it comes to people going, I hate the Muslims, and you're taking over.
By the way, this hair is slowly just coming back to center.
It's migrating.
If you're a guy that's got to do bangs, it's not a good path.
It's a stupid effing thing to say. By the way, they said that about the Irish. They said it about the Italians. So you're not original. You're ripping off late 1800s, early 1900s America. Sorry. You're boring. But yet I don't see people
Okay,
like
so his studio had a shit print of a black blues man and a doctor's office counter topped with crayons and kids' toys. This blue gum was given a mic, a cable, and a closet.
Pretty much. It's not a big room.
Writing in on those college stories or anything like that. Hey, difference of opinion. What are you going to do? No, some people write stupid stuff and they're being dumb. And like I said, for me personally, I don't care.
Dabble Rat in the chat says he must have gotten a talking to, so he's blaming his listeners. That could be it.
That's a good theory.
Dumb. And when you listen to this show and you do stuff like that, you make me look dumb by extension. I don't want to be associated with you.
There it is.
So try to figure it out.
That's it. You're getting me in trouble.
Right.
Try to learn how to have fun. Try to learn how to have a good time with stories we talk about.
He said, this didn't get talked about, but he said this week that YouTube has way more rules than terrestrial radio. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't, but that's ridiculous.
Did anybody in the chat catch that? There was, he does so much stuff, and I was traveling this week, but he said it. Somebody's like, dude, I can't wait to go back to radio. There's so fewer restrictions.
That is insane.
He's like, YouTube, you can't do anything. And on radio, there's like no rules. It's like, what is going on?
What does he think Eminem meant when he said the FCC won't let me be?
Right. And he also said like the end of radio is the Janet Jackson thing, the Super Bowl, the wardrobe malfunction. Like that's when the FCC really cracked down. You can't do anything on radio.
Right, you can't transmit.
Cash heard it.
You can't transmit a nipple on the radio anymore. Right.
And don't. I mean, you fill yourself with this hatred. It's just going to burn you.
It was when Johnny was there, I think, because somebody was there with him.
So it's not going to affect anybody else.
But like to say that like the radio has more restrictions than YouTube, it's like
shit show said Mush Limbaugh.
No, Mush Limbaugh. Now look, if like, I would believe that their terms of service may be longer than FCC guidelines, but there's also like other factors to consider. Chats. There's like all these visual elements that aren't on radio that need consideration. Sponsorship, like that usually gets left up to the discretion of the station, like what sponsors they have and stuff. And you can have firearms and all that kind of stuff.
A circle with a bigger radius has a larger circumference. Like you're allowed to do more on YouTube than you can on the radio. Therefore, there's going to be more rules that limit it on YouTube. On radio, it's just like, no, it's a no-go.
You can't say these words.
Yeah.
You can't imply this sexual stuff. Like, it's pretty cut and dry.
Right. Because it's very simple rules.
Right.
That very sad story in...
There's no, like, community guideline. There's none of that shit.
No.
So it's insane.
Right. It's a much more complicated space on YouTube because you're allowed way more.
Right.
Big Lake on Friday. And I got a call from Gary about this. And this was a little awkward for me. I was at the movies. I was taking my daughter to see Dumbo. And I got a call from Gary.
Why don't you just bring her to work?
And this was matinee. This was in the afternoon. And I saw the call on my phone. After the movie was over, I called Gary as we get back in the car and everything else. Gary had called me. And he said, I'm just checking to see if you're okay. And I'm sitting going, yeah, I'm fine. I just got out of a movie. What's up? He goes, well, I saw a guy in Big Lake, a father in Big Lake in his 30s, set his house on fire and killed himself and his 2 kids. And I know that you got 2 kids, so I was just calling to check.
What the fuck?
I'm gobsmacked on the phone as I wanted to say to Gary, I go, first of all, a couple of things, Gary. Number one, if I set my house on fire and killed my kids and myself.
Can you say this on the radio, though? Like talking about killing yourself?
He's doing it.
But, like, yeah, I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if he knows the rules. Like, he certainly doesn't know YouTube terms. He acts like he's shackled by all these YouTube regulations, but he doesn't follow any of them. He doesn't ever check off that I have sponsors. He doesn't do any of that shit.
He advertises guns,
stuff he's not supposed to. The prize night stuff. Like he's not familiar with the rules.
Right.
So like,
I think I'd be able to pull off answering this phone call. Second of all, you see guy in Big Lake burns down his house and kills himself and his children. And you think that I would, for a second, be that guy? Like, I like Gary. Gary and I get along great. He's a cool guy. I didn't know he thought that about me.
So Emily hadn't been born yet. This is after the divorce and before Emily's born. Because he said he had 2 kids.
Right. Right.
No wedding ring, and he's divorced.
So she is about as old as that banner.
Yes.
I thought I gave off the vibe of a guy who's not going to set his house on fire and murder his children and kill himself. I thought that I had done a significantly satisfactory job of showing people that I'm not going to do things like that. But yet Gary felt the need to call me and ask me if I was okay. Gary, if you're asking, did I set my house on fire and murder my children? No. No, I did not. And you know what I don't get any credit for? The voices told me to, and I told them no. We had a meeting. We disagreed. We agreed to disagree. Que sera, sera. We went forward with our lives.
In the community he lives in, that is someone's family.
Yes.
And he's just making jokes.
There's a mother somewhere.
Right.
That
Just
lost her
shave it
2
into
children.
a Devil Dog Marines high and tight. He could get away with that.
Yes.
The Marines allow you to shave your head. Get some saggy tit, Aaron.
Get some saggy tit. Yeah, you're right. Like there's a mom somewhere that's lost 2 kids
and a husband.
No, look, he's not. I mean, he's not being super glib.
Right.
I got a call from my boss.
He's not insulting that guy. He's saying like it's absurd that you think it was me. I don't think this is necessarily disrespectful to the family. You know what I mean? Like,
but it's a bit different when you're targeting a small community versus like an Opie and Anthony, which is way wider. Like the personal connection isn't there. Like even in New York, it's a much bigger area. Here, there's very few
like
people.
how many fathers kill their 2 children in New York every day? Like it's just a commonplace thing.
Whereas here, it's like it's big news.
Because he thinks I might have murdered my kids. I don't know how to take that. You know what? I do know how to take that. I'm a little hurt by it. I'll be honest. I'm a little hurt.
Like, why does this Gary? And by the way, this is the same guy you think is going to rehire him. Gary. He talks about Gary. Like, we've watched 2 of these old shows, and he's just belittling Gary on both.
Yeah, he owns him.
Hey, Aaron, it's your boss. Imagine if you got that call. Hey, it's your boss. Just calling to see if you murdered your kids. All right, bye.
We get it.
And then hang up. I would have rather he yelled at me about something rather than ask me if I murdered my children. Spoiler alert, did not murder my children.
Yet.
Some other guy in Big Lake. Yeah, Amber writes, people need to stop being so sensitive, live your own life. I have no idea what that means. Those are platitudes.
But also he's checking on you. Like, that is someone who cares. Like,
yeah, he could be with Slam Piece at this time.
Yes, you're right. He could be cheating on his wife with Slam Piece.
No, his wife's done.
Right.
He doesn't have a wedding ring on. It's over.
All right.
Well, we'll do a lecture on the Steel Toe page for a topic.
Again, how can I see so deep into that nostril?
From up here, yeah.
It's like when you see a nostril on a skull, you can just see all the way in it from the front.
You guys being dumb on the Ilhan Omar thing, which really sucks because that you could have had a lot of fun with that bit, and instead you decided to be dumb. You know, the other thing is the people who write that stupid stuff, I don't even know if they're actually listeners. They might just see the topic on a Facebook page, and they're these Facebook trolls. Because one of the comments had like 36 replies on it. People spent their day fighting with each other on Facebook over this funny thing that Ilhan Omar said. That was easy to make fun of.
He hates the trolls.
This is why you guys need
still
to take
doing the micro expressions of seething.
Yes.
Facebook off your phone. You're wasting your day. You're wasting your life. A child was rushed to the hospital Friday morning after being thrown from a third.
He's still doing the hand stuff. This is a long time ago, and he's still got the hand wringing going. Look at this. Oh no!
I do declare.
I mean, this is not a stable adult.
What is
from a third floor balcony at the Mall of
what?
I'm trying to replicate.
You can't even do it. Don't even try.
Is it this? Is that? Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
America. Bloomington Police Chief Jeff Potts says that a 24-year-old man is in custody.
Next.
That's silliness. Did it for the oil money. Duh. Every bad thing that's ever happened, Gary calls me to see if I did it. Benghazi, I remember his phone call after Benghazi. Hey, man, you didn't storm an embassy and murder an ambassador, did you? I'm like, no, man, that ain't my scene. But he still calls.
He still calls. Oh, he's been having conversations with Gary recently, right?
Yes.
Did Gary call him and was like, Hey, you didn't.
You're still our guy.
You didn't send a.
Can someone please tell me what that GODAMNED yellow tool behind his fat, monstrously balding head is?
Yeah, Moody can tell you exactly what that is.
Yeah, that is the
bug assault.
That's the bug assault gun. I really like them. I've got one. It's if you live in an area that has flies, you fill that up with salt, and you can fire salt at flies.
I love that it's next to an NRA hat.
Right.
He admitted the other day that he doesn't have guns, and guns make him nervous.
Yeah, but this one doesn't really count. It just.
But he has an NRA hat.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. In fact, I think that was 2 Nigerian dudes. We'll be fine. Witnesses told police that the child who was.
Do you use it in your house? Then you just have salt everywhere.
It's such a small amount of salt that comes out. Like it, you don't.
I'm not spraying salt in my house.
It's such a small amount that it doesn't.
I'm not spraying salt.
Well, you can have flies everywhere. Then that's fine.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
All right.
I don't have an assault gun, and I don't have flies everywhere. I don't know how I do it.
Reportedly 5.
You live in Vegas.
Maybe look, April Stinky Pussy attracting the flies. He's got to get the bug assault.
Or thrown from the 3rd level. The child suffered significant injuries and is currently receiving care at Children's Hospital in Minneapolis. That's unbelievable. Yeah. Brett writes, you should be thankful for Gary. At least he cares. No, he doesn't. He wanted to make sure he didn't have to talk to the press that his morning guy didn't burn his house down, kill himself and 2 kids. He's trying to make sure I didn't go fire Benoit. He was calling to make sure. It'd be funny if he was like, if I said hello, he goes,
he's got to mimic the phone.
It'd be funny if he was like, if I said hello, he goes,
hello.
Oh, good, you didn't kill your kids. Click, and just hung up. Just making sure he had his ass covered.
Yeah.
He's the same guy.
Scott writes,
hello, you didn't send pictures of Kayla Ricada, did you?
No.
No.
I don't remember doing that.
Okay.
I don't think I did. We'll let the courts decide.
Straight up lying to God.
I will plead guilty.
But I don't remember.
You do have the means to melt steel beams.
I love that he's like, we're still sending over all our evidence. It's like, what could there possibly be? Do you have a video of you not doing it? Like, I don't. Do you have a video of Gino not confirming what it is on 9 different occasions?
Yeah, but just because I have one skill doesn't mean that I would use it for the purposes of...
Your Honor, it was opposite day whenever Gino was talking about it.
Committing 9/11. I think you guys need to learn the difference between those two things. Dave writes, this story, by the way, the Mall of America story is up on the Steel Toe Morning Show Facebook page. Dave writes, eye for an eye. Now let's throw this creep off the 3rd floor.
We heard somebody sent revenge porn and then drowned their phone in a lake. I thought of you immediately.
Not a terrible idea, but remember, before you get too crazy with that idea, remember one thing. There are 4 floors at the Mall of America. We could take him up one more. My God, don't do it. My God, he's in the elevator. They're going to the 3rd.
Is there a thing that says, like, if you plead guilty to something, you're not allowed to say that you didn't do it afterwards?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's a rule, isn't it? Like, you can't deny that you did a thing.
There are people who get, like, coerced into confessions.
Right.
Who later get out of it. Like, when the interrogation tapes come out and stuff, and it's proven that, like, cops manipulated them, with sleep deprivation and...
Totally. But they'd be on appeal or something like that. But if you're not...
I don't know. Freedom of speech is pretty liberal. So, like... And I imagine it does have... Like, people take deals because they don't want to fight.
Right.
Right? Like... I don't know. But I don't... I'm not sure.
So could he say, like, I never did it after pleading guilty to, like...
Right. Computer says yes.
Or, wait,
the thing is, like, everyone who looks it up, it'll be a guilty plea.
Right.
On a revenge porn or a dissemination of sexual images without consent.
Mm-hmm. So, like, you lied to the state.
Right.
My God, he's going to the 4th floor. He's going to throw Do we have audio of us throwing this guy off the 4th floor? Can we?
That's why him talking about it before it happens is stupid. It's like, again, I don't know what's going on, but like if the prosecutor or judge were to see that and see him going like, indicating I didn't do anything and I'm going to get a great
shooting
deal.
Salt particles at infinitesimal insects?
Just do what I do. Get Aaron Air, your cheap labor, to fill a spray bottle with alcohol. Spray those steel toes down.
Yes.
Well, look, I already told you. I deal with the goddamn listeners so management doesn't have to.
Yes.
I have people skills. I am good at dealing with people. Can't you understand that? What the hell is wrong with you people?
What would you say you do here? He literally doesn't talk while he types.
And this
He's
is
just dead air.
He's looking up a clip, a sound effect to play. It hasn't changed. It's the same show. 6 years on, it's the same exact. He still looks up clips to play. He still plays the wrong clips.
Pro show.
Let's see.
Arrested Development.
If we have audio of us throwing that guy off the 4th floor of the balcony.
Oh, I just realized what he's doing. This is going to be a really funny sound clip. That's
Right,
not.
that's what I'm saying. Like he's
But
looking
it's
up.
yeah, I didn't catch it. Look how long. Let's count the seconds, and then see if this bit was worth it. Here we go.
Us throwing this guy off the 4th floor.
So he's got
You need
the
to
idea now.
Don't go before this because you would.
You got to get when he gets the idea.
Yeah.
Wait a minute! They're not stopping. My God, he's going to the 4th floor. He's going to throw him off. Do we have audio of?
There we go.
Okay, so he's got it here. This is 21:35. Let's see when the payoff comes.
Us throwing this guy off the 4th floor. Can we? Let's see if we have audio.
No
of
way.
us throwing that guy off the 4th floor of the balcony. I think we do, but I'm not positive.
So it took 30 seconds, and let's see what it is.
Oh God! Let's
It's wrestling.
Oh my God! He is broken in half. Wow, broken in half.
So then the audio clip was almost 20 seconds long. And it's not even clear. It's not even like almost a full minute, 50 seconds wasted on this great bit.
And so much of it was dead air. If you were listening on the radio.
I think we have audio there. Let's see if we do have the audio.
Oh my! And did you hear the crowd at the Mall of America cheering? It was unbelievable.
So now I would say, again, this would be, this was in Minneapolis, obviously, but like, this is more flippant, I think, about someone being, I guess the kid didn't die, but injured, than the dad who killed it. I guess he went on and on about the 2 dead kids, too, though.
Let's go to Dean. He writes, "Hey, Aaron, it's Gary. I heard got a Dewey with kids in the car. You don't work for KCLD now, do you?" No, I did not. You know what's crazy about JJ getting arrested for getting DUIs with his kids in the car? And I say DUIs because he was charged with multiple. Is that I am always cognizant of the drinking and driving thing, and I am always cognizant now of how much I've had, how I feel, whether or not I should get in the car or not. I've never driven with any booze in my system with my kids in my car. But now just by myself.
I don't believe that.
I'm constantly thinking about it. Like, we had the show in Eden Valley this
With his
weekend,
kids in the car,
and
though,
I had
is
a
different.
I don't believe it.
You think he's driven drunk?
You think he's out at the lake and doesn't drink?
Ah, true. Yeah, I didn't think about the lake. I was thinking about
lake?
around. Yeah.
You don't think he's drinking while he has a kid on the weekend doing karaoke and then has to go drop the kid off? Now, I'm not saying he's drunk, but alcohol in your system means, alcohol stays in your system for hours and hours.
He's a fat, fucking, saggy-titted, talentless Nicky milk drinker.
That didn't make sense, but it's the best I can do right now.
I don't know why you let these filthy, crab-ridden losers abuse you and your show like this.
Coach Aaron's cummy lips. Jesus Christ. When did he learn how to use his whole face instead of one corner of his mouth? Hold on, I gotta see what you're talking about.
Jack and Coke on stage. And after the show, some guy bought me a Jack and Coke. I almost turned it down.
It's still the same. He still pulls the same faces.
Different angle.
Because I didn't want to have 2 drinks in me.
But I'm telling you, his hair is black now. That 100%.
Yeah,
He's dyeing it the wrong color.
He dyes his hair.
When I left to go to leave. But I didn't leave until 11, so I had that.
Look, he's crossed again. Like he used to do when he would type with the wrong hand and move the mouse with the other hand. And
Next drink at about, 9:30. Took an hour and a half off. Had my first
I was
drink.
thinking about the other day, too, is that time he tried to open that bottle for like 3 minutes and then put it down.
Yeah. At 8, we spaced him out pretty good. Paul writes, the reason that kid's still alive is 5-year-olds bounce very well. I forget about that. Forget. Anthony writes, Gary should have known it wasn't you because the wife wasn't in the house. I don't have a wife anymore. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Joe writes, that guy previously got in trouble for throwing things from the balcony. He actually had a no trespass order against him, but it had expired. He had got the trespass order from throwing things off the balcony. Emmanuel Deshaun Aranda is.
All right, it's late. We've done over 4 hours, and we have a big day tomorrow, you and I. Reaching the goal, if you know what I mean.
There's Keanu's in the chat.
Oh, no.
Calling us out at the moment.
What is she saying?
She's saying, your best gal pals, pretty antisocial, know that my abuser pled guilty to breaking my wrist and still want to call me opportunistic. Comment?
No. Like, again, if you were consistent on anything, like, we could have a conversation, but, like, you're not. It's like nobody.
I think it's weird that your husband says that some women should be beaten more. He said April should have been smacked around more. With your history of being abused, I think he should be a little bit more sympathetic to women getting beaten. But obviously, you think that that's an okay person to have a relationship with.
Yeah, there's no consistency.
Right.
It's not like what do you even?
Yeah, you can't talk to someone like that.
Guys, we've had a great time. Moody and I are going to try to do a show tomorrow for you people because we love you. Tommy from Rhode Island gifting 10. And kickstands are pencil thin is a new member. Thank you very much. Anything about Teslas real quick that you want to?
No. But instead of it's like a serif font. Like, you know how like an L and a
serif?
So sans serif is like how you say it in in French, but like a serif font, like the L's have like a little kick at the bottom.
A little bend.
Right.
We just have to learn. We had to learn handwriting called Danelian.
Danelian growth.
I swear to God, yes. No, I swear to God, like they made us learn this. I don't know, like if it was just my school. I don't know how to spell it either, so I'm going to. I feel like it had an apostrophe. I have no idea.
Oh, there it is. It came up.
Daniel. Oh, how did I get? That sounds like a black guy's name.
Daniel.
Danelian.
There it is.
Handwriting.
Yeah. I want to rub that hump while you massage my prostate with your martini dog's paw.
They made us learn this.
Right.
And it was like a precursor to cursive. So you basically like you would every little letter you would like put a leading thing and a trail, and then you would learn. Eventually, you would learn
to link them,
how to connect these.
Yeah,
it was like how you would before cursive.
Too.
Yeah, and I was remember it was like second grade. And it was just like, Denelian? Sounds like a DeLorean.
Gross. Well, it sounds like a pasta.
Delethean gross.
Yeah, right.
Delethean gross. All right. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I got to get up early and I'm smoking a pulled pork.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope Moody doesn't wake up while I'm doing it, if you know what I mean. Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Any other, we had our EP for tonight was Rover. I don't even think he was here the entire time. But again, if you have any issues, I think we'll do this more often though. We obviously won't make it a regular show like this little piggy who has the time, but we could do it more often, like these old boot goofins. Because going back over this stuff is crazy.
It's so good. You see a lot more, especially with the cuck stuff, the drug stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was
hit the like button. Do us a favor. Hit the like button before you go, and then all the high roll. It's a quick high roller scroll. So I will thank all of our March contributors. And if you contributed today, we'll get you on the list. Don't worry about it.
You added me into one of the clubs.
Yeah, you're in the Superstar Cool Club because you got me a Japanese knife.
Yeah.
A really nice.
Really good one.
Because I'm into knives now. All the listeners are sending me knives.
We'll talk more about it
Don't send me any more knives.
You've got so many. Your
knives.
knife block is full.
Yes. There's no more knife availability in my kitchen. We're all stocked up. Sell them somewhere else. If you're a traveling knife salesman.
But let me know if you've got Japanese knife.
It is like a really super sharp. You said it'll rust if you leave it without cleaning it for 2 seconds.
It'll rust if you look at it wrong. But it's so sharp. Like it's a very high quality carbon steel.
Mm-hmm.
It's got scale on the side.
He 3D printed it with the printer.
Right. I had to talk to a guy who goes and orders it from technophobic, like knife smiths in on an island.
What do you call them?
Japan. What
do you call it? You call it a knife smith?
Knife smith, blade master.
Blade master. From Win by 2.
I just watched too much Forged in Fire.
All right. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll try to do something fun, okay? Bye.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you dig, boy, if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking and the low point is the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. Gonna make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loan.